comes on. We press that button there, and this button here, and then flip of the thing, and then we press this button here. Wahey, and I think everything should be working. Is the Discord still working?
I'm still here.
That's a yes. Okie dokie. What was I doing before? Yes, I was about to. I remember the program, right. First priority, upgrading my gear from level 30 to level 40. With the new dungeon stuff.
Yep. Real quick, before, as I was saying, one of the big reasons why I also want you to progress through the story, one of the best farming zones in a realm in Final Fantasy is what's known as the Firmament. You unlock it at level 50 when you progress through Heavensward story. It is one of the best ways to level up a crafting class or a gathering class. Your class has to be a minimum of level 50 to do it, but it is one of the best ways to do it.
But my classes won't be level 50 because they're just starting.
Right, you have the story to get them to level 50. Because each class has a story up to level 50. And then once you get through the story and you get to level 50, that's when you start doing the Firmament to really progress it. But you can't get to the Firmament unless you progress through the main story.
What's the max level in this game?
90.
Right. What's the max level for a free trial account?
70.
Right. Well, we'll see about getting crafting classes to level 50 first. We'll see about getting me to level 50 first. Ninja to 50, and then we'll see what happens. I might continue as a ninja, I might become a samurai, I might become a red mage.
You might become God.
I was born that.
Shut up.
For now, I shall be a level 17 culinarian as I prepare today's meals. Wrong button. Oh, I still have 10. Right, this won't take long though. Hobby-to-do, more loaf. We shall make 2 batches. A little bit of veneration. Yeah, 27 is half of 54. Waste of time. Oh, now the quality goes up. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh! A bottle delayed. Oh, this is never going to work right. Never mind, quit. Rather quit than make inferior mold of. This is not so difficult. And once again.
Keep getting a minor headache. It's not going away. It's kind of
Always
flaring up
annoying.
every now and again.
Mind you, that's why I make sure my house always has a healthy stock of paracetamol. Right, that is the culinarian business done and out the way. Here's this ninja. Ah, I did not update my set last time. Ah, I got visual cuffs too. Still don't like that. Cuffs are good. Okie dokie. Hoyat Amos.
What's up?
I was looking around for you. You do not appear to be
Oh,
anywhere in
give me a
sight.
second. I just need to wrap up mining a few things, and then I will be right over.
Oh, that's fine. I will head out to the dungeon area. I do remember what that is. Aha. Hello, Typhoon Nugget. How you doing? Have you been a good boy? Have some more vegetable.
So, if and when you purchase Final Fantasy XIV and you're able to join a free company, one of the things you can do is you can put your chocobo in a what are they called again? Places where you store it, not a barn.
Stable?
Stable. Thank you. You can put them in a stable, and if you can have them train in the stable.
Intriguing.
And basically passively gain XP in there.
Oh, speaking of which. He leveled up. He's rank 5 now.
Mm-hmm.
Wunderbar. I shall give him 5% more HP. Maybe. Or he could get a new weapon skill. I mean, I gotta give him the HP. It's important. And then, yeah, 10% more mind. God. I don't even know what that does. Does increasing my companion's mind by 10% help? What is the point?
Yeah, mind helps increase the healing that your chocobo does. Those stats are still effective. They're just not like the primary designator, if that makes sense.
Okay. Second question. You know how your mount speed goes up when you do the
Yeah.
story things. Does that also apply to chocobos you hire from chocobo keeps?
I don't know.
Oh, well, let us conduct an experiment. Hire.
What I would do,
Go to.
before you do that, go to a place that you know that where you were fast before. Go to a chocobo keep and go. The best way to do this would be for you to follow along the same path, right? And time yourself.
I'm not timing it, I just noticed how fast my chocobo was running. So if this other one runs slow, then I'm going to assume not. Also, I don't know where I'm going.
Alright.
White brim. It is white brim. Okay. White brim. Well, the animation sound is definitely slow. The animation is slower.
So yeah, your chocobo's slower.
Well, I think mine's faster. The hired ones are slower.
Oh, right. I need to go back to turn to the main hub so I can world travel.
That sounds like an expensive thing to do.
World traveling?
Hmm.
No, doesn't cost anything.
Oh. There's like no cooldown on it or anything?
No. You literally just go from one world server to the next world server.
Free of charge. Just like that.
Free of charge. Yep.
Alright.
I don't know why it would cost anything.
In most other games it does.
To visit your friends on a different world server?
Oh yes.
That's dumb.
Well, I mean, it's data transfer between servers.
Okay,
and I think
but
it
it's
makes
not
it complicates
no. This
admin.
isn't data you're visiting. There's a
moderation.
difference. You're not. I am not permanently housing my character at this location. I'm just going there to visit. There's a difference.
How?
As in, if I ever, as in, like the game still designates my main server, my main hub, as the one, as you know, ferry. But I am still just going to. It literally. I'm just going there to visit. It's. Final Fantasy designates it as a different thing. My character is not permanently housed here. Not all of my data needs to be here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't my character's permanent means of residence for like my permanent server residence. I am literally just paying a visit. Ugh.
Ha! Look, that dude has the same armor that I also had on before. With the skirt and everything. Clearly a man of almost impeccable taste. And now he's teleporting away. It was a good-looking shirt. Must be said. Also, that's something I don't quite get. I have 2 bits of dungeon loot from this server already. I only remember actually looting one of them, though. And this is not the first time that's happened.
When you kill bosses, you get gear related to your class.
It just appears, does it?
Yep.
Hmm.
It's just so it's to help classes, like even if it's slow, it still kind of helps keep them fairly in sync with things. It's a fairly new thing, actually. In the past, the only time you would get loot is if you got it through the dice roll. Also, you want to see the new mount I got?
Was it that?
No.
Oh.
Gotta find it, because I'm not used to what it looks like in this little thing.
Huh.
Ah, here it is. Big ol' lightning horse.
It's like an Elatrian
Or
had
Kieran.
sex with a Kirin.
And it gets even more electric zappy when you start flying. Especially around its hooves.
Yeah, I noticed. Right. Let's do this.
You mean let me do this and you just reap the rewards?
No, I'm going to be praying for decent dice rolls the entire time.
Yeah,
Which,
and
in
let you
my
reap the
case, is
rewards.
arguably a lot harder. Well, I mean, at least you're still one-shotting everything.
I forgot it's this way.
Ah, but there might be
I was
boxes.
spamming the hard mode dungeon version of this, and you go left instead of right.
Oh, there's different... Okay.
Yeah, there are different subvariants. You should always check these side rooms.
I did that last time. And I saw nothing the first time, I think. Then again, I did check it very quickly.
You can also poke around and see if there's any lore tidbits. Sometimes you get achievements from reading all of them in a dungeon.
Oh, yeah, I saw one of those in a dungeon once. Ah, but they glimmer and glow, don't they? They're not just...
Usually.
Pokety pokety, lookety lookety. Hello? Hello?
First boss is dead for you.
Oh.
Don't be afraid to just keep poking around.
I shall pokety pokety. What's that glimmering light up there?
Yeah, there's a treasure chest for you to get.
It's a lantern. There is nothing here. Ninja run. Dead lantern. Nothing on the walls. Also, I remember last time there was a direction we didn't quite go.
What was
I think
that?
it was to the right immediately after leaving this room. Ah, an astrologian's arm. Pass. If everybody passes on loot, does it still get handed out or does it disappear?
Disappear.
No. Ah, I thought there might be a treasure coffer back here. We did not get to it. Vigil boots! I was just thinking I didn't like those shoes that much. Oh.
Dungeon's done.
Stone visual completion time, 3:27. Then I will waste less time next time because I will know what all the treasure chests are. I now have a mere hour and a half to get to the exit. Visual van braces! Oh, they're not for me.
Gladiator, Marauder, Lancer, Paladin, Warrior, Dragoon, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, and Reaper. Interesting.
Basically, they're for the heavy set classes.
Dragoon is all about leaping up into the sky.
Yeah, but with armor on. Aha! Trousers. I already have one. Visual ring bands. For the magics. This has gone very well, actually. I only need the hat and the weapon. And possibly a ring if they're doing rings this time. Ring or other piece of jewellery.
Buy the jewelry from an NPC.
I suppose I could do. Probably should, actually. I'm still wearing my original level 1 jewellery from the most part, so... visual ring bands, let's see, visual robe, more ring bands. Should also pass on that. No lore tidbits written down anywhere that I can find. Splinter button home. Haha. Haha. Hoo hoo. Ars Notoria. It's a scholar's now. Still, I mean, this is already pretty good. Missing like 2, possibly 3 things. And the 3 things is not even guaranteed that the third thing exists. I have a lot of emotes in this game, huh?
That was actually a item interaction.
Ah.
Yeah. They were during their 12th anniversary? Can't remember which one it was. During one of their anniversaries, you can buy a whole bunch of champagne.
Why not, indeed? Ah.
Pippin, stop pissing off the local wildlife.
I can't help it. They are by their nature mindless beasts, thus jealous of my beauty.
No dragons are not.
Fair point. Well, this guy just shows up, right?
Yeah, he's gonna have a prick like that.
Dryad cane.
Oh, right, this is just over here for you.
More boots. I've already got him. More visual ring bands. More trousers. Vigil eye patch. That's the headpiece. A Cold Salvation Orchestrion roll.
That's mine.
Tights Wyvern Spear for Lancer Dragoon. Oh, look at that! Lancer Dragoons have their own unique weapon out of this place. Pass on that, pass on the shoes, pass on the spear, and I shall pass on your Orchestrion roll. Now,
Consider payment for doing this for you.
Right,
Any
yeah,
orchestrated
I
rolls
figure.
we get.
No,
I
if there's
keep.
something else. Oh, and I got the weapon too. As boss loot. So,
There you
I
go.
mean, I assume there's a piece of jewelry, but frankly, it's not that important.
Some dungeon, when it comes to jewelry, it's a toss-up. Some dungeons give both. Some dungeons either give one or the other. It kind of just these early dungeons. It's usually a split because I don't think jewelry.
Was
Actually
the
a
last
thing
dungeon
in this early
gave me
part.
jewelry. There was a ring for everyone.
Right,
So I got a
I think
rose ring
rings
from
were
it.
the first jewelry added in. But again, some dungeons give you jewelry, some dungeons don't. It's kind of just.
In fairness, I haven't seen any other kind of jewelry for any other class, so...
I don't think very many of these early dungeons give jewelry. It's more common later on. And they usually when later on, like they did like a cycling thing, where like a dungeon would give would give just weapons and armor, and then another dungeon would give just jewelry. Just because there would be like armor is it used to be set up in genericness, but as they started to make more and more specific classes, it became more about a more niche thing. So like you'll have armor, like for instance, dragoons and reapers wear the same armor, right? And samurai and monks wear this. No, sorry, monk doesn't wear, or samurai and no, actually it is monks. Samurai and monk wear the same armor. Ninja has its own armor. There's no other class that shares in ninja armor yet. That comes next patch with what's it called?
Huh, a level 40
I
fate.
can't remember its name.
Look, Mars, I'm all swashbucklery, and I'm not wearing a skirt.
You're not gonna wear your
Actual
eye patch?
trousers. Yes, I could wear the eye patch.
Yarr.
I've
Knowing
worn eye
you're gonna want to
patches
do this, so
before.
we might as well just get this over with.
That's true. I do want to do that.
Oh, I'm just going to Dragonfly just to get rid of it.
Fate complete. Well, you really do gain a hell of a lot of levels when you get out of the level 40 range, huh? There's a lot of XP there. HP, I mean.
Yeah.
Just come back up
To
from
be
being
fair,
level
the
40
class
and,
with
you
the
know,
most HP is Warrior.
but still, you know. You went back from being a level 40 and, you know, you were like 5%, not even.
If you look, so Dark Knight, 107,000. Warrior,
The same.
and it was 112.
Oh, no, it's going up. It's 1,7388. It's a little
But the other
bit
reason
more.
why Warrior also has the most HP is because they have ability that increases their max HP by 20%.
Hand. Right, with that done, it is time for ninja training. So I shall return to Limsa Laminsa. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
No, actually, hold on.
What?
I was gonna teleport, but I accidentally clicked on Costa del Sol instead of Wineport. Wineport would have been better for you.
Yeah, well, it is right next door. I prefer Costa del Sol is not much further away.
No, but then you have to pay for the ferry.
Indeed, whatever would become of me. Destitution abounds.
Look, I'm out here trying to save you money, okay?
No, I appreciate it. It's just, you know, it's just, I think over the last couple of, there was that one time, you remember, I bought all of those food ingredients and it cost me all of my money. I now have about triple what I had at the time.
Well, that's because you get one of the best ways to make money is, again, doing the main story.
Right, now let's see what fantastical secrets I have to acquire. The Gin Seal. So, Josh, I look into your eyes today and see a mind unclouded by worldly cares. The time has come. I would pass on to you the ancestral garb of the shinobi. But I just got some. Knowing that this day was close at hand, we have already made the necessary arrangements. With Karasu watching our every move, I cannot act freely, so I asked your friends the Rose Guild to send word to my village and arrange for the delivery of the set. Needless to say, this location must remain a secret. I have arranged for the goods to be delivered in secret to the Denovel checkpoint. A porter there will be expecting you. Tsubame and I must express our thanks to your Captain Jack. Be mindful in your travels, Sir Josh. We eagerly await your return. I'm amazed you managed to have a conversation with him long enough to understand that he'd agreed with you. with the suspicious-looking porter at the De Neval checkpoint. Where the fuck would that be? Uh-huh. Middle Nonosia. And right now I am in. Uh-huh. I can get there from... Oh, right, okay. Just at a wine port, alright. Very well then.
I'm gonna go replenish my water.
Okay. I'll be back with my new ninja gear, apparently. And here I am, looking all swashbucklery. I look like a blue rogue, basically. Hello, suspicious-looking porter standing next to the shadow porter.
What you're about to get is your first pair of class gear, not roll gear, class gear. So, for instance, the tombstone gear, that's roll gear, right? You know, so like hence why everyone kind of looks the same. Again, usually the best gear in the game. Class gear is, I want to look like this. I want to look like my class and be fancy. So, for instance, my paladin gear, my dark knight gear, that's the class. That's the level 90 class gear.
Right, so I'm going to get some level 45 class gear. I see.
Yeah. They'll probably. It usually, at first, they usually give you the arms, legs, or sorry, they give you the legs, boots, and headpiece, and then you get the chest piece roughly around when you get near level 50.
Okay. Expecting a shipment of goods, you say? Now that strikes me as right curious on account of how a scraggly fellow came by not long ago to claim them. They were actually yours, you say? Well, ain't that a bloody coincidence? See, the fellow I talked to said that someone was like to come by saying just that, and that if he did, he'd pay good coin for me to gut him good and proper. Aha, an Imperial Shadow. Who is just standing there and... Oh no, he is attacking. Okay. Death be upon him. Right, well... Other porter guy, what's your deal? Have mercy, if I knew they were this strong, I never would have taken his money. Well, if I knew you were this incompetent, I would have put you out of your misery long ago. Ah, fancy daggers. They come from a local dungeon, don't you know? Well, it's not very local, but they come from a dungeon, don't you know? Well, if it isn't my favourite chirping little horsebird. Oh, come now, I'm not that scary, am I? You're not scary at all, mate. Way did it on the eyeliner. I heard of a little bird in Doma of a shipment en route to Eorzea in secret. I surmised, I'm quite good at that, you see, that it might have something to do with you and your friends. I just had to know what was inside. Stupid pose. Lo and behold, what did I find but a shiny set of shinobi garb? Why did you not tell me it was your name day, little chick? I would have bought you something far more fitting. Like a sack of gishel greens. I do have use for that. I have my own ninja chicken standing nearby. Stupid pose. No, I fear Brother Dim and Sister Swallow are mistaken. You are not quite ready for such an honor, but this is no fault of your own. After all, the student is only as good as his teacher. But today is your lucky day, little chick, for a true master has come to take you under his wing. 4 crates scattered to the winds, each containing one of the items you seek. 4 of my shadows guarding each piece with their lives. A test, one where failure will mean your death. Red Rooster's Stead, Costa del... I'm going to have to run all over the place.
Yep.
Red Rooster Stead, Costa del Sol, Children's Trading Post, Camp Overlook. Claim that which you seek... Camp Overlook. Claim that which you seek by your own hand, or die in the act. It is of little matter to me. If by some chance you survive, return here. just might find a very special present awaits you. Now, shoo shoo, I say. Where am I? Have I been here before?
Yeah.
This doesn't look massively familiar, I've got to be honest.
Because you're
Seek
just not
out
used
and
to being on this
eliminate
side of it.
any of Karasu's minions at the Red Rooster Stead. But look! There is a fate.
How about you just go do what you need to do, because you're not going to get any XP out of this, or field. You're going to get so little out of this, because this is a level, like, the level 14 fate.
Well, still, you know, I reckon I will get like 100.
You're not, you'd be lucky to get 20.
Oh crap, I forgot. It flashed in front of my eyes and I forgot to see how much it was worth. Aha, I see. A triple camera. Eighty storm seals. Alright, well, it could be better, but it could be worse. 80's not too bad. Middle of Nussia is abuzz following sightings of the Chupacabra, a dog-like creature rumored to drink the blood of virgins. Is the beast real or just a legend? It's legendarily dead. Oh, 80 seals. There you go. 160 seals. Where am I going? Man, there's a lot of fates here. Oh, yeah, I do remember this place now. Right, so that's where that goes. I never went through that gate before. Right, don't you worry about that. Lower Nussia. So I had to run through this place anyway. Oh, well then. Hello again, Tiny Mandragora. It has been a moment. And the wild sheep are still rampaging. The rabid sheep, should I say. A suspicious-looking milkmaid. I have to kill a milkmaid. Ah. I do not like this carousel, man. Oh, there's nothing there but old goat milk. Rich and creamy old goat milk. To be sure, but old goat milk is just the same. Pardon me, my lord, have you seen my old goats anywhere? In the middle of this field? No. Oh, it's you. Don't worry, this won't hurt much. I have obtained a piece of ninja garb. Also have a level 40 weapon coffer. Let's open that up. An Ishgardian steel ingot. When did I get that?
It's a quest reward from the dungeon.
Okay. I'm sure one day I might possibly have a use for it.
You won't. Just sell it.
Oh. But I am a blacksmith. And an armorer.
Okay, fair enough. I would just put in your chocobo saddle back then, because you won't need it for a while.
I will consider doing that.
So I don't give you advice if you're not going to listen to it.
Trousers? I'm slow enough as is, Mars. Do you really want me to sit here for the next half an hour reorganizing my inventory for no particular gain?
It's your saddlebag is empty. Just put the one thing in there. Control Shift I.
That's handy. Costa del Sol. Oh yeah, what's some running? Was it legs? The ninja garb that I got? Or was it boots? It was boots! And they're blue. Ninja Kyan. Ah, these are just worse than my dungeon boots. Item comparison. Dexterity's a little better. Critical hit's the same. Vitality's a little better. Skill speed is better. I don't have strength. And defense is definitely worse. I'm gonna have to glamour this shit up, I suppose. Ah, but if I use my ninja garb as a glamour now, will I not have it later?
What?
I say if I use my... Does ninja garb... Does gear sets get used up if you use them as glamours?
No.
Okay, so I can
You can
just
always pull
make...
them out of your glamour chest.
Okay.
When it comes to glamours, there are 3 ways to set up glamours. You can put them in your armory chest, which is just essentially a secondary means of carrying inventory. You can put them in what's called the glamour chest, which is primarily used for pre-made appearances. And then you have obviously just whatever you keep in your inventory, and you can select those items to, like, if you have it in your inventory and you have a glamour thing, you can just copy and paste them over and stuff like that. Obviously, of course, you need to unlock being able to glamour things first.
Okay. We'll get round to them. Probably when I've done this quest. Now I have to apparently execute a sunbathing midwife in a bikini. Oh dear heavens, I must have fallen asleep while sunbathing. How can I ever thank you for rousing me from my slumber? What's that? Slit your throat and call it even, eh? Oh. The headpiece is a mask. Go figure. I'm gonna look like the dude out of Ninja Gaiden. Children's trading post to say. Right, that's quite a ways away. Yeah. And considerably faster than doing 2 level 80s. Go on then, what attractive looking young lady am I going to have to murder this time? Oh, you're just a dude with a fishing pole. What's the towel of the face? The fish not biting, maybe they know you're already a dead man. In that case, they'd be biting all the more. Fish like free food. Pants. And now to Camp Overlook.
Want to see what I can do that you can't? I'm gonna swim. Now I disappear.
You can swim underwater?
Yep.
True, I did not find an ability to do that myself. That's some skill to unlock or an emote or what?
Swimming underwater?
Yeah.
No, it's something you can unlock by doing the story.
Okay. Whatever possessed me to set up shop in this ungodly place? I'm like to drop dead from the fumes before I sing a single gillion profit. Of course, if I bring your head back to Carousel, I'll be set for life. Or that. So that's 4 pieces, but hang on. My inventory
You won't get the
is...
5th until like later on. I told you that.
Okay. Yep. Return to the Duneville checkpoint and look for Carousel. So that's back to Wineport. It's raining a lot. This is mildly annoying because it's rained all day as well. In the real world. Oh, hey, Obero. So, Josh, I'm relieved to see you safe. When you did not return, I feared the worst. Yeah, I was given the runaround. Carousel, yes, he indeed stole my trousers. Forgive me, I never suspected he would target you on your own. It is clear now that his treachery knows no bounds. And yet, it is curious. Again, he chose to test you rather than dispatch you by his own hand. His intentions remain as inscrutable as ever. What's this? Look left, look right. A scroll on the floor. Carousel. Welcome back, Sir Josh, and hello to you as well, Obero. I left the present I promised you on your doorstep. Such a shame that you weren't at home. The dogs, Tsupame. Byakubu, Yome, we must hurry. Sir Josh, I realize it's far too early in your training for this, but the situation is grim. Our only hope of surviving the battle ahead is for you to learn the Mudra Jin. This is the Mudra that will allow you to harness the energies of your fellow man. It is also the final Mudra that I can teach you. Your mind finds passion guiding your blades. Cool. Ninja Hooton gauge unlocked. I have a Hooton gauge. The Hooton gauge indicates time remaining until the Hooton effect fades.
Your Hooton effect is just a damage buff.
You can view the job gauge description at any time from the Actions and Trades menu. What do? Also, haha.
Yeah, it reduces... Hooton reduces your weapon skill recast time, and it also reduces your auto attack delay by 15%. Basically gives you attack speed, it means you can spam abilities faster. It's a steroid.
Hooton! Damn it. Reduces weapon skill recast time and auto attack delay. Uh-huh. I don't have a lot of time to look that up. Crap. Actions and traits, right? P. Nope. No, also nope. Adept Assassination level 56. Upgrade Assassination to Dream Within a Dream. Which does... Not mentioned. Roll. Nope. Actions. Nope. Yes. Hooton. Reduces weapon skill recast time and auto attack delay by 15%. So for a minute, I attack faster by 15%. I guess that's good. All right. Obro will teach you what he can in what little time you have. You have now learned Jin, the final mudra that I can impart to you. Combine it with the mudra you have already mastered, and you will find 4 new ninja techniques available to you. Time is short, so listen well. The first is Hyoton, Ice Release. Form Tenjin or Chi Jin. The energies you summon will be channeled into a glacial flow. Second is Hooton, Wind Release. Oh, right, because there's no real... so it's Futon. Okay. Futon. Wind Release. Form Jin Chiten or Chi Jin Ten. So run through it backwards for that, right? The winds will gather and swirl around you. Third is Doton. Earth Release. Form Ten Jin Chi or Jin Ten Chi. Earth itself will move at your will. Finally, there is Suiton. Form Ten Chi Jin or Chi Ten Jin. And then figure out what they do in the field, in the middle of a fight. This is not good teaching. But hang on. Ha ha ha. Oh, water. I have nothing to target my water at. I'm going to need to spend time attacking training dummies or something, probably. I now apparently know many ninja techniques. Ugh, you have been too many ninja techniques. I'm not going to remember all this shit. Not to mention they all share the same cooldown. Ah. There have been shuriken thrown. Byakubu is not dead. Shuriken, a battle was fought here. I hear no sounds from within. Tsugami must be here somewhere. Byakubu has lost his words from the shock. He can tell us nothing. Come, we must find Tsugami, and quickly. Tsubami-chan. Tsubami-chan. Hang on for 2 seconds, supposed to eat my mole meat. Also, so much for the secret base being secret, as per usual, huh?
You think secret bases last in this game?
Well, clearly not.
Exactly.
Ah, it is an instance, Mars. I should can never click on the right bit to get to the right sub-menu on that. Tsubame-chan, daijoubu desu ka? It is but a flesh wound. Oro, look out. Come now, little swallow, say that it hurts, that you were scared. Tell the dim one how I took great pains to see that you were fully awake for every moment of agony and terror. Garrison, this time you go too far. Invading our secret ninja base like that. Yes, yes, those are the eyes I wanted to see. Let the anger, the hatred burn away, any spark of doubt that remains in your heart. The fire in your eyes, resolve, born from the all-consuming flames of rage and passion. The look in your eyes that day when you looked on as your friends, your countrymen were massacred, powerless to end the slaughter. Ah, be silent, be silent, be silent! Epic moments occurring. Swami, stand back. I shall slice this crow's tongue, then tear him limb from limb with my bare hands. Ah ha 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 ha, such pure unadulterated malice. Finally you are an adversary worthy of my blade. The true shinobi, ever calm, dutiful to his master, presence of mind. Yes, the first few times we met you fought with all the passion of a Mokujin. Today you stand before me as a man. You wanted a battle, and today you shall have one, in the rain. No retreat, no reprieve. The defeated shall die like a dog, and the victor's tale will continue for another day. Right, so first things first, I want to... Futon! And then I want to... see what water does, apparently. Aha! Suffer, my water spout. I'll have to look these up in the menu to know what they do and what the point of them is. Ah, that's also water spout. I see. Hang on. I don't want to do too much attacking whilst I'm waiting for my ninjas to recharge. 4, 2, 3. Aha! Doton creates a patch of corrupted earth. Oh damn it! It faded out before I got a chance to use it. So, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I have an AO dot. Mine is nothing but noise. Overall, purge your hearts and words. Flashing past, too fast for me to read. Destroy that circle. Oh, there's circles. Right. I hadn't noticed these. Aha. Okay, that's still happening. 4, 2, 3. Oh, I'm dying. Crap. Cursed bats. You there. Aha! Carousel has been lightning to death. Wasn't there another one that I was supposed to be able to use? Oh yeah, the ice one. I've forgotten how to do that one already. Carousel Redbeak, in the name of our elders, I take your life as divine retribution for your crimes. Your blood-stained beak will feast on the innocent no more. Does he truly believe those words? Oh yes, this beak is stained with blood. This I do not deny, but I am not the leader of this murderous flock. I tire of your riddles, Redbeak. Give me one reason why I should not separate your head from your shoulders. Oh dear, what a pickle I find myself in. Now how can I put this in terms even the dim one can understand? I am not the traitor you seek. He is not I, and I am not he. You believe I was the only one who fled Doma? Are you sure? Absolutely certain? Did you see the bodies, the faces of all your brothers who fell that day? Think. I know it is not a strength of yours, but surely you remember. One body maimed so badly that only the possessions could identify the man. And the face. Could it even be called a face? Naught but shattered bone and shredded flesh remained where once had been the proud features of. You know, I'm starting to think this character guy has a point. Obro really is kind of dim. I can all remember the first time this brought up that, you know, his master died and his face got bashed in. I said, in passing, well, how do you know it was really him? How could you tell if his face was smashed beyond all recognition? So that would apparently be the plot twist. You lie! One more word, one more twisted, deceitful word, Red Beacon. I will. Ah ha 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 ha. The face goes all wrong for that. Oh, Obro, poor sweet stupid Obro, how long will you continue to deceive yourself? You lie, Red Beak, as you always have. To betraying our homeland, not sate your thirst for treachery. Now you must drag our master's name through the mud. Answer me this, then. If you were not the traitor, then why did you flee the village that day? Because I'm not a complete idiot and I saw the way the wind was blowing? How often have I asked myself the same? Oh, how simpler things would have been had I been as naive as you, but the circumstance of Master Gekai's death did not sit well with me. I left the village looking for answers and found something far more interesting. Our master himself, alive and well. In an instant, his hand was at my mouth and his blade at my neck. A simple choice he gave me. Follow him and live, refuse and die. I would like to say I weighed my decision heavily, but the answer really was quite clear. Death is so final, after all, my life. Even a life spent as an Imperial spy holds so many opportunities. True. What's the matter, dim one? Do you still find my tale hard to swallow? Oh, believe as you will, redemption means little to a dead man. You are going to kill me, yes? That is your mission, after all. Sworn in the sight of the elders, tradition and custom, and so on and so forth. Care will keep key. When the time is right, he will come, and all will be revealed. I just thought I'd tell the one who's shown himself capable of listening to reason. It's me. I am capable of that. The lights grow dim, the sun turns black in the sky. Our hero fought bravely, even, but his chapter in this grand mummery has come to a close. Summoning his last breath, our hero speaks. And tries to back away slowly, hoping that no one will notice. Just promise me this, Obro, whatever your mission, should you fail, just don't go off dying. I know how fond you are of tradition, but this is a new era, and we are not our ancestors. Besides, such an end just wouldn't become a solemn youth like yourself. So live, and leave the dying to those who can do it in style. Yes, I may not have been the hero I thought I was, nor the villain you would have me be, but from beginning to end I was me. There is nothing I would rather be. Farewell, cruel world, and good bloody riddance. Mean, evil smile. Wait, cursor! Flip-a-dip, break-dance into the air, backwards. Self-detonating suicidal dentures. What can all this mean? I'd say probably exactly what he said, for the most part. Okay. Huh. Can I figure out the ice so it's not that... No, that's water. And that's water too. That's that. Oh, box. So, oh. There's either of those. Right, okay. But why would I ever use that when I could lightning bolt them instead for more damage?
What are you talking about?
The new ninjutsu. Why would I use the ice form when I can lightning bolt instead for more damage? Or AoE, or use the fire one for AoE damage.
Because that way you can spam out. Like, bear in mind that is just a constant third for like the next however many seconds. It just you have that buff, right?
Yeah, that's the wind
And
buff.
Right.
I see the
So
point, the wind
is that
buff.
the one that you're hating on, or are you hating on a different one?
The ice one.
What does the S one do?
Well, I think it slows. Hi, let me get to this and end of this conversation. Kalos is dead, our mission complete. Yet you will forgive me if I'm unsure how to feel about this turn of events. In any event, there is nothing more to be done here. Tsubami is wounded. Let us bring her home. He has walked off into the distance. Right, character. Actions and traits. Jin. Right, okay, so we can go down here. So the Hyoton level 45 deals ice damage with a potency of 350, additional effect bind, so it keeps them stuck in place, which doesn't really matter because they don't run around all that much anyway.
It's for kiting. It's to help you kite.
Yeah, but... Okay, apparently it binds for 15 seconds, but...
Your main use of it, you are correct. Your main use of it isn't for damage, it's to help you kite. It's just utility. You would use your lightning more often.
Doton creates a patch of corrupted 13 damage with a potency of 80 to any enemies who enter additional effect heavy, so it slows.
Doton you would do for like that one is to help you do dot damage over time.
Yep.
And it does like a massive AoE. So like if you would drop that underneath a boss and it stays there for quite a while, right? So you drop it underneath of a boss and it's just additional tick damage, and it also to help you because if I remember correctly, Ninja only has like the one AoE like spam ability where he jumps up and throws out kunais all over the place. You only have that one, if I remember correctly. So you would use Doton in combination of that to clear out a whole bunch of enemies in an area. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
One of the things you could do, is you could, if you wanted to trap someone, you put down Doton, and then do Hyoton to keep them stuck in your Doton.
Yeah. Doton. Poison earth. It's a little underwhelming, but okay. Alright, so I have the things and the stuff, and now I must urinate.
TMI.
That's much better. Right. Back to the ninja base. When last we met, I was not myself. Pray forgive me. Master Obero waits inside. Yes, indeed. You bitched the fuck out, is the technical term. But, you know, it happens. The mission that brought me to Eorzea is complete. Once Subamis wounds heal, we have no reason to sojourn further in these lands. And yet, Karasu spoke true. No, it simply cannot be. Alright, well, we'll find that out at level 50. That's when I get... I was just reading up about what Kasatsu did. It buffs all of my abilities that I already have, so they do big uber damage, and I get my ninja chainmail body. We will take this to level 50, and we will do the level 50 ninja quest. And then probably change for a different class, because I'm going to be real honest, if I have to remember infinity combos, it's just going to annoy me. You have played much of League of Legends, but did you ever play Dota 2?
No.
They had a character, it's basically the same game, but with different characters. They had a character called Invoker, and he works by having his QWE buttons summon different kind of orbs, and depending
he's like
on which...
old Yorick.
Yorick. Yeah, I guess kind of. Depending, the thing is, he starts out with his ultimate unlocked, and basically, depending on the order of which orbs you summon and how many of each, your ultimate becomes a spell to cast. So you have like 12 abilities to remember. You have to remember the order of the combo, and you have to get really good at pressing the combo buttons at the right time to have the spell ready to activate.
Oh, no, that would be more like Hui now. See, they just released a new champion. His name's Hui, right?
I mean, there's only so many mechanics you could possibly implement into this, so the fact they hadn't already copied him was a bit strange.
Right. With Hui, unlike this character, Hui's ultimate is standard, right? It's just you press R and it does this thing. Okay. They wanted to give at least one simple ability, and they decided to do that with his ultimate. They were originally going to make his ultimate super complicated, but his base kit is already kind of complicated compared to how League does things. So they decided to at least give him one simple ability. Pressing each one of... So Hui technically has 12 abilities, I want to say. So
yeah,
your first button press... alternate is basically, it's always about combos. There are only 2-button combos, right? But so, for instance, like if you press Q, it'll give you like a list of varying damage abilities. So if you press QQ, you'll fire out a simple fireball spell that does like a small AoE damage. More damage on the first target it hits. If you press QW, you'll like unleash a massive like line of erupted earth that does dot damage.
Yeah,
over time.
Invoker was pretty much that. But my point was, the only way I found to be able to play him even reasonably effectively was to set up just a whole bunch of macros on my keyboard to fucking do the spells for me.
Fair enough.
So, you know, if getting to play Ninja more late game is going to be just that, it's not going to work out so great. But we'll take it to level 50, we'll do the quest, we'll get the full glamour armor. And then we will pick the next path. Speaking of picking paths, I must return to New Gradania. Shall we party once again? And boogaloo like it's 1995? Let's return and talk to these people who I've left standing on the docks for the past long while. Question is, can I actually get in to talk to them without getting immediately...
You will need to talk to one of the members. I don't know who you would really specifically talk to, but you can talk to one of the NPCs to get back there.
Airship ticketer. Into the eye of the storm. Right, okay. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes, I do. It's a special menu. Not an option. That's handy.
Good.
Right, I have manifested once more on the other side of the gate. Thrain Battlebeard has attained level 22. In what? None can say. Okay. Sid appears to be deep in thought. Well, you are Eorzean, my friend. Try not to injure yourself. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited
cool.
with a part
My
of me
axe
I
has a
never
fiery
used.
particle effect. I didn't realize that.
But it's been your axe for how long?
I don't use warrior very often.
Oh.
It's not because it's a bad class, but because it's more simple. And lately, I've been enjoying slightly more complex classes, which is a surprise because usually I play more simple characters.
I mean, you're gonna want to try out something a bit more complex eventually.
Mm.
Hardly surprising you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I'm no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? Looks fine to me. You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the howling eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Sigh, confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Yeah, one might have thought you'd have come up with it, kid. Though mayhap not to you, Sir Josh. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzean. Yeah, actually, I did know that. I know some things, okay. But, Brad, since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. So we're looking for a wind one, i.e. one that makes people very
No.
windy.
We would want something that competes with wind energy. So I believe it's a land one you want actually.
Why compete with it when you can merge with it? Must be
Because Garuda
a
can
part of the same whole.
wield wind energy. Therefore, she would just literally it'd be like putting a magnet on your head with Magneto, you know, or a piece of rock on your head with Magneto.
Okay. So instead, what we're going to do is amass enough Earth energy to beat said Primal, who is otherwise too strong with her wind powers.
More like so she has a bubble,
Uh-huh.
right? Like I say, it's like an ice bubble, right? You're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna use ice to go through ice. You're gonna grab a flamethrower or a drill, right?
Yeah, fair enough. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambert Taint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Have I met that guy before? And also, hey, going back to Camp Drybone. Again! Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marx met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marx was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Sir Josh, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this no shit, kid. No shit. The day when I get to just go to the bar and have a drink, whilst you do the stupid busybody work. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence.
Already started the teleport.
Thank you, Mas. I do have a dungeon here that I need to get into. From a hunting log. From a promotion.
You were gonna do that on Saturday, remember?
Well, that was more crafting stuff. You know, I was planning to get my...
And doing side dungeons and stuff.
Well, that too, I suppose, maybe. This way? Like here? Aha, hello, Lambert Taint. Why yes, I am Professor Lambert Taint. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly, well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Don't need money. Ah, so rare is it to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another. A hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessing of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to... Did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. I've been here for 5 minutes on a job, and I'm already being taken for a moron.
Yep.
Why is this game always like this, Mars? What is
everyone
wrong
thinks that
with
you are
this
an idiotic
continent?
adventure with 0 brain cells. And it is up to you to prove them wrong.
Every fucking time. Every time?
Not every time, just during this opening period.
Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. I do not like this man, Mouse. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal receipt within its warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded from its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Yeah, of course, it couldn't be anywhere near here. Of course, you'd have your student at Highbridge, not here. Explain to him your quest, and he should instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Could you not just fucking tell me? Oh.
Pretty sure you actually get that guy arrested.
Yeah, but not today, is it? Well, I suppose possibly today. Ha ha. Ha ha. I'm back at the bridge again. Who would have thunk that I would ever be back here? And there's a level 26 fate going on. Ah, this one where they charge in and attack everything. Well, unfortunately, I am a little busy at the moment. Ah, you must be Hasako. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. See, he gets it. He gets it. Here is a warded pot. A simple clay pot that's been treated on the inside with a special alchemical sealant. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint, you thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, did you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction. Which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Well, someone somewhere in this world had to be owed some.
It's not you.
Clearly. Oh, frabjous day, Kalu Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahazako, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect beast will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the... It's a pickaxe, isn't it? Separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Oh no, I was wrong. You see, a pickaxe would probably be too advanced for the likes of me to understand, you know, what
it's a sledgehammer.
Pointy ends, so...
It's a sledgehammer.
So, it's a hammer. You sure you don't
Specifically
need
a
to explain
sledgehammer.
the
The game
finer
actually calls
points
that a
of
sledgehammer.
wooden handles to me before I go anywhere, Mr. Professor Man? Make sure I understand, you know, that the heavy bit is the one to hit with. Who knows, I might
would be
try
about
poking
35
at it with the
either.
longer point. Yeah, I suppose so. Where is it we're going to? Along
Over at the
way.
burning wall.
Yes. Hup. I couldn't have just taken any of these giant bits of glowing aether crystal.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the main reason why is because we want one that's highly concentrated.
Somewhere around here. Further
right
down.
here?
A little further down.
This
About
is as
here.
far down as I can go.
Oh, I have to kill this for some reason. I wonder which hunting log it is. It's the difficulty 5 one. Eastern Thanalan, the Burning Wall. I must kill golden fleeces, quartz doblins, and that's it. I think. Mordona, 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 Mordona. Eastern Lenosia. Eastern Lenosia. Right, so in this area I must kill 4 of these things. Okie dokie, can do. Keep my buff going, and then I will get to the... Oh, damn it. See, I'm trying to... The other annoying thing about this combos is that they're literally they're time limited. It's a time limited activation. I have to remember exactly what it is because I can't have it just waiting and ready. It's very annoying. Right. Now just some golden fleeces from somewhere else in this location. This place is quite pretty, with the waterfalls and the crystals.
Mm-hmm.
And the glowing trees. Aha, a corrupted crystal. This very specific corrupted crystal, and no other. Use the hammer.
The highly complicated research tool.
The hammer. Use the warding part. Use the warded part to collect a corrupted crystal. Present the corrupted crystal to Hahasako. Although if we could find some golden fleeces on the way back, that would be cool.
Oh, I know where they are. Go, just have fun.
Oh. Jeez, right, if I had to do this on foot, this would have taken years to get down that far. And then that one. Right, that's done. Much experience was gained. Well, there's all these fates too. Although, if I can get into Haratali and get these done, get all of that, plus this reward, I probably have enough for my promotion. With all the good work I've already been doing. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? Crystal. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertate will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Yes, and all the ways in which you absolutely did not do that. walk. I'm tired of this place, these people. Right. My keen scholar sense tells me that you obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Here is your corrupted crystal. Or my corrupted crystal, in fact. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Well, what do you need of a different one? We don't need the wind aspect, we need any other wind aspect, apparently. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal will serve only to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Yeah, it's almost like you don't give two shits about what anybody else is thinking. Because you don't think that anybody else might be thinking. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hazako. But what if science is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Yes, I can. Nothing that I didn't already know. Everyone in this universe thinks I have an IQ of about 2. Think, man, you now understand the methods necessary to save to collect a corrupted crystal. You would doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldurcion. You've heard of them? Yes, it's come up a lot. They keep issuing reports about stuff. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. They were right. Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. It was still a corrupted crystal to find. Money now. Corrupted crystals of different size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Kiana Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Ha ha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosia, Faros Sirius, and the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of the downwards talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she's still in Elport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Siana's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasant. I've been there before. Many times. How do I get into that sotting dungeon that's right next to this place? That's what I want to know. Several right now, but you know, generally speaking, it's a thing that I would know.
Here's your teleport.
Thank you. And since I'm in Lenosia again, I might pop over to. Actually, second cohort XS, cohort signifier, cohort sector, cohort vanguard. Eggless wise, ageless wise, ageless wise. It's that place he just mentioned, the evil empire camp. God damn these indicators. Haha. Hello, woman. Corrupted crystals? Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Warding part. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertain did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems you got off on the wrong foot. You let me know if you've got a right one. I'm Siana, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Level 46. Neat. As I told the Professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present. For reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. No shit. It's rather puzzling. No shit. Since I always take my time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all given up at this point. You know that really annoying bint who wants to go to Umbra? Could you let her? You keen on travelling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death. Death and more death. So what else is new? Actually, that would be new. Most everywhere else, you know, there's death, death, and massive amounts of stupidity. So if there's none of that, you know, if it's all just death, it might be worth a visit. I had no idea this place was down here. What's this, prison cell? Looks like a prison cell. The Isles of Umbra, what interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. I am a corporal in the Stormguard, you know. Ha ha. Ha ha. You there. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and spectres haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Ah, you've returned. Tell me if I find it's really infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Tala seems to have regained her composure. Good for her. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even a steaming child and myself enjoys telling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. It's the first time I've heard someone mind chatting him to said he was arrested. Ah, so back to the prison on the other side of the island where I just was. What was the name of the director who was in charge of these quests?
I don't remember.
Because, you know, if you happen to have a name and a photo, just so that I could, you know, crack him one in the nose if I ever happen to pass him in the street. It's no possible coincidence there was a boss battle based on, you know, confusing a guy for all eternity by having him go backwards and forwards and forwards and backwards, and then they had to write a song about it that they put into the game. This cannot be a coincidence. Skyrim, I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidor I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Oh, could you release me? Yes, please release me. Oh, go and tell her. Let me go. A feather, you say? It would appear that there's
the
a sign
original.
involved.
So, the current director is also the producer too,
Right.
which is Naoko Yoshida, aka Yoshi P. The original director and producer was Nobuaki Komodo and produced by Hiromichi Tanaka. So there's two people for you to punch.
Bear it in mind. What does Skyrim have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't kill her, so how much he misses his favourite bar wench. What was that about a man named Mimidor? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. But if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him in his wandering hands. I'll show you wandering hands, you time-wasting. Another initiate, are you? No, then what are you? Speak up, I can't hear you. Feather! Bugger me, is this what I think it is? No, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where did you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Varus. Seriously, was company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You've been looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidor. Tell them how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested. Okay, yes, I'll go. I'll do the thing. So you went and had a word with Mimidor? Yes! There you go, permission for passage. We have it, let's go.
Yeah, so technically, for context and explaining, when A Realm Reborn came out, Yoshi P was in charge, but he had nothing to do with the writing of the story. Okay, that was still the previous director and producer. When you get to the new content, when you get to like basically the wrap up point, and I will let you know when Yoshi P actually starts having a hand in things.
I will no longer be sent backwards and forwards in an infinite loop for all of time as people call me a moron.
It'll become a lot less common, and then from there it'll become even less uncommon compared to that.
It's a start.
So.
Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Have no fear, just come sit on my hand over here. I'll make sure nothing else grabs it for you. Oh, Mr. Fairy Skipper, ferry me, my skipper. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids, as if it's as simple as... Oh, I see, you've got a writ of passage. All right, then climb aboard. There's a guy who was doing his regular Eorzean stick, and I walked up to him and just slammed a piece of paper in his face. Right, we appear to have arrived. There appears to be subtle here, except a very large bridge. A ridiculously massive bridge, in fact. How the hell does anyone abandon something this huge? It's just stupid.
The Isle of Umbra?
Yeah,
The Isle of Umbra, it wasn't abandoned.
that's what they seem to be saying. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you'll please excuse me. I'm going to swim back, apparently. As you will.
Yeah, you actually do 2 dungeons here. I can't remember what the storyline is for this place, but there is 2 dungeons involved here.
Ah, a level 37 fate involving dead men. Zmones. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, Neil wasn't taking damage. Woo, 230. The seal count is going up. Undoubtedly a great thing. You there, with the gate. Open the gate. Paper. Pot. Be bashed in head with pot. An old pot. Get out of the way. No, not more busy work. The written master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. Well, I mean, yeah, it's very tall, whatever it is. I can't look up all that high. I strained my neck. When that giant mess of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Ferris Sirius were not the product of a major thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all the work was ceased since rumours of the Walking Dead drove off her entire crew. Well. Not that those rumours are incorrect. I've observed the femurs from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Sir Josh. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin, I mean, at least he's aiming to be helpful, I suppose, in a bit of a quid pro quo way. I'll take it. It so happens the party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at this ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation. So ask them. Okie dokie. Come, Typhon Nugget. We head southwards.
I can't remember if you're gonna get an instance area here or not.
Eventually, probably. So there for taking 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and that cargo with those queer dead things. That voice, actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw him too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. I mean, apart from the skeletons, no, I haven't seen all that many dead people. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Ugh. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? It's a mermaid. Or a siren. If they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I see where that must have been...
Sirens are a thing in this game. I don't remember mermaids, but I know sirens are a thing.
Well, there we go. It's a siren, then. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for that lanky young lad with the 1,000-yarm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangements you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I mean, go and explain. I'm busy! Hey, you dumbass little time-wasting son of a bitch. What's been keeping you in this shit? I ain't getting anything, you know. There's some honeywood heart that's been calling out to folk that wander near the ship graveyard, and it's stirred up the dead. But the other says there's a cannibal sitting under old Mistbeard. They wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned last time. Well, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks says the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come. And come it has. Aye, I bet me bum ear is sirens behind all this. I knew that 20 minutes ago! Nay, not one of the sanguine variety and shit. I speak of the other. I know it's just that I had to talk to that fucking prisoner going, but, you know, I have to go back because the voice is calling me. It's sirens. It was sirens then. Come on, let's cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Let's wrap it up. Mars, how did you know that he would be wandering over here? If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of time of waiting now. Ah, this is the instant part you were referring to. I must meditate by the campfire.
Is it an instance?
It is. I must meditate alone by the campfire as I wait for the monster to emerge from the water, like another game that I am familiar with.
Is it WoW?
No, it's The Witcher 3, actually.
Witcher 3 is fun. I don't remember that
I never played it, but I know pretty much everything about it.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot.
Anyway, I'm doing my Witcher thing, waiting by the campfire, trying to lure the monster out so I can kill it. I'm getting to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. That's not how witches do. Shut up and meditate in peace. Just wait. Quiet, you hear that? 'Tis her. Look, out of the water. She's come, Nishit. She's come. Not bad. Head feathers are a bit tall. Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditty, she'll corner her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. My knives have definitely gotten bigger. That's a good thing. Hither, embrace mine everything, all. True love spurns, his cruelty's reward. Huh. Huh. Charmed boatswains, just wandering out of the water. Cast out Carousel, dead to desire. Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Why? Oh, I'm being challenged here, Mouse. Oh, it's a struggle. You know, there's true battling going on.
Your sarcasm speaks volumes.
Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not too relent regret forever alone? You're not very good at lyrical stuff, are you? Also, what's the bubble? Ow! My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. No. Ah, a charmed captain. Ooh, looked like a guy I killed in a Dark Souls game one time.
He also looks like the one boss in the Mansion dungeon, you remember?
No, I was talking about the charmed captain.
Yeah. I was also talking about the boss that you fight in the Mansion in this game.
Oh yeah, that. No, yeah, that's her. I was talking about the skeleton guy with the sword and shield.
No, you're not thinking about... You're thinking about something else.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
And
she does kind of look like the
skeleton
other
boss...
one. She wasn't a skeleton boss, she was a siren. Also, I didn't kill the siren, I just killed some grunts, so what are we done here?
The siren is related to the dungeon.
Mimido. Yeah. Am I right? But that should happen to sailor in a whorehouse. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we got to the songstress. Yeah, I was going to say, we didn't get around to that, so... She'll not come crooning around here again, though, not for a while, then he wrote. And if she does, well, we know what to do, right? Yeah, we kill the other guys. Alright, whatever. I guess it's not my problem, then. Oh, there's another fate. The Mantis King. And apparently this guy. Another 230. It's good progress. Anyhow, back to talk to the other guy. He should have my crystal ready for me. Hey, David. Sorry about that. Hey, David.
You're fine.
You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? She wasn't that hot. I see, I had heard that Master Mimidor was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. So even this dude knows how to wield a hammer. Who taught him? What scholar? Show the corrupted crystal Susiana back on the other side. Okay, but I don't see anything that's crashed into this tower.
Do you not see the... Come here, come here, come here. I can show you. It's better if I... Here.
Oh, and this is as high up as I can look.
Come on. The fog doesn't help.
Oh, so
see
this
the
is that
massive-
place that you can see from the shore in Aleport that's just over there. All right, okay.
Yeah, but do you see how like the crystals are jutting out and stuff like that?
Yeah, no,
That's where it
I've
crashed.
seen that ages. I noticed that was pretty much the first thing I noticed when I came into this region. An
Yeah,
infinity
and you asked
time
me
ago.
You asked me if that was like a big, huge raid thing, and I told you, nope, it's a dungeon.
Right.
Also, does the request require you to ride back with him?
Nope, I just have to show the crystal to Sienna in Aleport.
Yeah, sometimes it requires you to do that.
Oh, see, now what I hadn't necessarily realised was that it wasn't connected to land, that place. I'd always assumed that it was, you know, just...
Yeah, no,
that
see?
there was a bridge just a little bit further down the coast.
Nope.
I had
That's just...
had not noticed that it was not there.
Yeah.
Harder to
That's
spot.
a...
that from
it's a
ground.
sea gate to prevent people from, like,
Yeah.
just straight up coming in.
And that's a big tower to govern the Seagate bit.
Well, it's also... It's meant to govern it,
And it's
but
a
it's also...
lighthouse.
it was a lighthouse, too.
I mean, I suppose technically it still is, because that's some pretty glowy fucking rock. It's arguably a much better lighthouse now. Hey, Sienna. Oh, it's you. Welcome back. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. That's what they all say. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. That's what I usually say. Congratulations, Sir Joss. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What, you want a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah. Well, this specimen won't help you there.
And once again...
Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. Like you could have done, huh? You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose.
I knew how heavily this would piss you off, so I wasn't gonna say anything.
I mean, the woman just said anyone who knows anything about this would know. And at that moment I knew. Yeah, you deliberately set me up for that. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Is it that place where everything is cold?
So that's Querthus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that... Wait, what?
You're thinking of Querthus.
Yes.
Yeah. You said... You asked if that's where... that's the place where everything is cold.
Yes.
And no, that's not Gridania. That's Querthus. Different location.
Yeah, what's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. Woman, I will put you over my knee if you don't just... Shut up. Tell me exactly what I want to know, and no more. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Is it alive? It is, isn't it? Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Sir Josh. Come back and see me sometime, all right? I shall not.
Where do you need to go? Oh, is it just in Gridania?
Yep. New Gridania. Well, look at that! Turns out the thing I needed to get for the guys at, you know, the airship port just over there, this whole time it had been just over there. You know, from there to there. There to there. It's just the worst game director of all time thought it necessary to send me to 2 different corners of the continent before this little tidbit of information could ever be uncovered. And that stupid stuck-up little shite who never does anything of any use ever didn't even take so much of the time to wander around the scholars in the local area to find out if maybe they knew something that would be useful. At which point he would have instantly found out, oh yeah, we have crystals like that. You. Hedden. Tell me exactly what I want to know, or your head will be in your arse. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Tavern. I presume shall inform you of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambert is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful.
You're
to
gonna
the
hit
matter
him.
at
You're
hand,
gonna hit him.
corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12 wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. It's alive and wandering around, isn't it? Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes, the furry little rascals that don't want to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an famously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12 wood. The crystal taking eternity to digest, assuming they can be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides in his gut. It's quite fascinating. My assuming it... I will slap you! Shut up! Just tell me where it is! Method, but you retrieve the crystal from his gut. I shall leave that to your discretion. Oh, we all know which one it's going to be. Break out the ipecac. Where am I going? Why is the music here weird? Why are there all these people? What is this carnival-looking atmosphere? Why is it covered in hearts?
Oh, it's the
Valentine's Day.
The Valentine's Day event. I forgot about that. We'll go do that while we're here.
I'm leaving now. Right, okay. Nope. What? You, gatekeeper, open the damn gate. The region beyond is ripe with danger. I'm not authorized to pass on. What do you mean untried adventure? Get the fuck. Fine, I will teleport to the other side of the fucking gate. And I will walk there. That direction. Come, Nugget, eat your greens. We shall away.
So that's not fate. I don't know what is. So I'm doing the Valentine's event, right? Obviously, I just said I was going to, and walked up 5 marauders at this one NPC. All do the emote you're supposed to do at the NPC. at the exact same time, including me. So just 5 big burly Axemen and 1 tiny Axeman, because there was a lava fell. Just walk up to you and make a heart symbol with their hand.
Lovely. $178, I'll take it. Perfect, they ain't even worth the XP. Any spores? Here's 12. Do you reckon I wouldn't want to actually get down and get poisoned? 12, more than 12.
You can buy chocolates, either white or regular. You can get a heart chair, and you can get a prism, which is basically just like a little fancy effect that goes off above your head. And one is the left side of a heart, and the other one is the right side of the heart. So if you're like right next to each other, it will make the heart shape.
Sorry, was that an emote you said?
Well, no, that's like during some of these events, they usually have like, you remember that champagne bottle thing that I do?
Yeah.
Right? They have like sometimes they have items that are associated with specific events, that are meant to like commemorate the event. One of those items is basically two sides of a heart that two people can activate to form the shape of a heart. And then they also have chocolates and a chair.
Okay.
You are going to die, my friend.
No, I'm not.
Level 5.
Time wasting hunger jug. I think they killed my chicken. Oh, wrong one. Very grandiose entrance. This way. The fuck? I did not require extra difficult to navigate terrain. Ah. I cannot be asked to join this fate. Huh. Huh. Okie dokie, back to town. So glad I came all that way. use the crystal. God damn it. It's wearing down my brain power doing this. It really is. Ah, pray not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossing. Wait, what is that? It's that god-awful smell. It's shit, okay? I had to pry this thing out of another creature's anus. You clean it. My word, a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I also see one diversing through spring entrails. We are our furry friend a debt of gratitude. You know, this thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the watered pot you once used did. I so glad, my friend, you finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspected ether. Calm down, I jest. Now is not the time for jokes, boy. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether. Worry not, I suppose that joke was in poor taste considering your previous two attempts were for naught. Right, so now that we've done this, can I have it back now, please? Beg your pardon, I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a noun named Marx. Apparently, Professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need that crystal. Does not matter. That is none of your concern. Especially since I simply cannot be asked to tell you. Back to the crystal. To the plaza. No, I shouldn't have gone to the plaza. I should have gone to the airship landing. God's down. Airship landing. Seriously, this crap is making my brain cells fizz out and die. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Sir Josh. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. It's Garuda killing time! Because there's your crystal. I'll need to run some tests to be sure this looks exactly what we need. Worry not, Sir Josh. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, if you say so. Oh, that's right, yeah, it has a wing on the top instead of a balloon. And also a saw on its arse. Soon it becomes something greater, something extraordinary. Something with an interior deck that you can go into instead of freezing your ass off in the upper atmosphere. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Right, we can just focus a little bit on comfort. Doesn't have to be a lot. Just a little bit. Like, I don't know, maybe a seat or two. Ryu Silverwood. No, I have no business with you, Ryu Silverwood. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. Well? Lady of the Vortex. Looks familiar. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. What's the fairly decent looking hat. Shame that I have no use for it. Wooden cavalier's hat? If they're giving out as a question of what, I can craft something that's just like it, no doubt. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can live whenever you're ready. You must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhaps it better remain positive. Mr. Josh, I want to thank you for uniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well... You think we're all about to die. Alright, fair enough.
There. She's ready.
Oh, voices.
Ah, she stirs.
Occurs to me, the longer I sit here without advancing the conversation, the more she stirs. There's bits whirring and whizzing up. And the wing has inflated and is looking considerably more like a balloon. And things are still whirring up and whizzing up.
It just explodes all of a sudden.
No, it appears we have reached maximum whizzed up. Lemon foam. Lemon foam.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Okay, fine.
Enterprise, engage.
That's a Star Trek reference. Enterprise is one thing, but engage?
Damn it.
What?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Dude, you're flying an airship. Now is not the time to, you know, pass out due to memory problems. Oh, speaking of memory problems.
How long have I worn these damn goggles? Oh, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Once upon a time, I was a young boy, and I wore very tight-fitting woolen pants. For no particular reason.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
And then the sky twinkled. It's me. In my current outfit. I
Yes,
twinkled my
it was
way
then
down
that
from
I
the
first
sky
donned
and gave
these
him some
goggles.
goggles.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
So,
I
that
wanted
didn't
to
actually
prove that my
legitimately
knowledge
happen.
could
It's more of
serve
a symbolic
nobler
thing.
purpose.
Okay.
For the longest time,
Why? Why?
I'm getting into that. So, for context,
I have to serve as
Sid's
porter
dad-
for another cat.
Out.
Sid's dad was the lead engineer of the Garlean Empire,
Yes,
Okay.
so I was led to understand.
right? And so basically, when Sid left because he got disillusioned with the Empire, everyone shunned him, and no one wanted anything to do with him because they blamed him for his dad's stuff. Until you, as the Warrior of Light, came along and realized that, hey, Sid's actually a really smart and a really good guy, and you wind up befriending Sid, right? Now at the time, Biggs and Wedge didn't really know you very much well. This is actually one of the reasons why they had Sid get amnesia, is because he was one of him, along with Minfilia, were actually your character's really good friends.
What? I used to bang that chick, you saying?
Yeah, you guys used to hang out a lot.
We banged. Okay.
Yeah. And then you actually gave Sid those glasses, canonically.
Right, but not necessarily after appearing in some sparkles in the sky.
No, that was purely symbolic.
Wait, tell
Never mind.
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
Well, to be fair, mate, you forgot a lot of things.
That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Apparently.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye.
I've been looking at it for a
Perhaps
while.
mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Who can say? Also, I hadn't noticed this whole massive
The
lopsided
Enterprise
area.
was
Here's the
made
sign.
for
Why
this.
is that there?
To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
You did put some cannons or something on this thing, then, right?
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
All right, then. You know, for all the concerns that were about us being able to get here, that was remarkably a non-event. Boy, all our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Sir Josh, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Hers, thanks. Very much. Aha! It is a dungeon.
You want to do this legit, or you want me to just one-shot it?
Ah, we'll do it legit the first time. Always legit the first time. Helps with the XP, apart from anything else. Speaking of. More moly loaf. A nom. A nom. Where are we on the world map? We are in a nom place. Somewhere west of Kurthus. I see. Right. Right. Okay. Dravania. Abelathius spine. Ah. Oh, some butt cheeks. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. You know, compared to the sign from earlier, this is a lot more attractive. You know. Wings and, you know, feathers coming out the head, that's fine, but see, you know, if they're all just pointed up in the line like that, it looks a bit silly. But, you know, this works. Lord Preserver, she's huge. Yeah, might be a bit much for you, boy. You go wait on the ship. Ah, the fanboy squad. And our young kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are here to put an end to your reign of terror. Heed this blasphemy, my children, these landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. Not the friendliest. But, I mean, that's the general attitude of most women these days, it seems.
Less monologuing, more reading. You have 3 people waiting on you.
Okay, fine. Leave the Ixal to us. Okay. Do not fail. Yeah, I'm fine. This worm should die by my own hands. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Alright, attractive, but slightly too much. Okie dokie. Also, she's not actually that big. Ow. It was only literally just as she was about to die to regular attacks that I remembered that limit break exists again.
To be fair, you wouldn't have gotten to it. We killed her too fast.
Okay. What? How the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here, none. None. Did you truly believe you could defy God, landwalkers? My power is limitless. My children are legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to wake up the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Women. No harm will come to you, my children. So in the beginning, landwalkers, all that oppose me shall suffer. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The test of urban next, the walls of stone will not aid them, and then I will take my vengeance on the sea ice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. I mean, we could just resume the stabbing. You, landwalker, you who dare to raise your hands against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not for your death. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Oh, it's just doing the enthralling thing on me. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. Ah, yes, but I have the glow, you see. I get the victory crystal by outglowing her. She's not even dead. She's still kind of like hovering over there. Oh, and that's the last one. Neat. Aha! Take that, light in the void. Now that I have assembled all of the 6 sage crystals of colors, I have the power to summon the Rainbow Bridge. What? What are you? What have you done to me?
Ocarina of Time references. Woohoo!
I do what I usually do, woman. I have made you my bitch. So that doesn't usually happen, but you know, it's something I'd like to be able to say. You know, just a couple of times. I don't suppose there's any loot from that, is there?
Nope. This is still kind of considered the tutorial trials, right? Still kind of like teaching you the gimmicks of bosses. When we will fight all of these guys again, sadly, but they will be what's called the hard mode, and then that's when they really like actively try to kill you. Instead of there's going to be a lot of more difficult mechanics.
Okay.
With hard mode, and those ones will drop loot.
Ah, but I'll have the power of the Rainbow Bridge then, so it'll be fine. Also, apparently this cutscene is voiced.
You'll understand why in a second.
We've done it.
I mean, no, not yet.
Impossible it is.
Kill you all. Is that all?
What?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda.
It's the evil Empire music.
Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again. Is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy. You look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Oh,
Ah, he also has the 4 unmounted cannons. They seem efficacious.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you
What is efficacious?
suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Oh, I don't imagine she's got a lot more on.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh. I was under the impression that she didn't like these guys.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Yes, yes, boy, you really should. Go on, off you go. Go away. Oh, I'm going too, apparently.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Oh, that was her play. We're not going to watch to see how that pans out. It seems kind of important.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With
Each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
The posture of that thing as it glided its way out of there.
Chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
It just kind of screams evil creation, doesn't it?
I'm going home now. Me.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion
Kinda just
and
screams
supreme
evil
commander
creation,
of the
doesn't it?
Garlean invasion
Yeah.
force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the
So,
calamity,
I wanna give
the
a brief
Empire
little
seized
context
land
here.
and built outposts. That was the
Before you
extent of
like
their
go to the
aggression.
next cutscene. Right now,
We're still talking about it, so. Right.
let me know when you're like, they're not voice acting. So
Okay.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
Deep inside the profundities of his own anus.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the Primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
In the same place. And it was a shitty secret hideout to begin with, but you're going to use the same one?
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Aha. Hello again, Uldar. Alright, go ahead. You wanted to clarify something? Much?
what was that?
I said you wanted to clarify something.
Oh, right. So, they're painting Gaius as this uber massive prick, and he kind of is.
Yeah.
But one thing I do want to make clear, and they do kind of point this out in 1.0, Gaius didn't participate in the Cartanu War, at least not directly, but he did sort of do some facilitation in it. In that, Sid informs you that Gaius actually, he is completely loyal to the Garlean Empire, but he actually does generally treat many of the citizens that the Guardian Empire takes over. He actually treats them with respect. He is he is very much of the opinion that like
Oh, so he's trying to conquer the
best way-
world, but, you know, not become king of the ashes.
right, yeah, he is like he actually he is very much of the opinion that like if you are going to they are like one of the dogma, I should say, of the Guardian Empire is like the big reason why they're doing this is because they're trying to stop primals from being summoned. Okay? Because primals, as have been mentioned many times, destroy the land.
They just, they just come through, fuck everything up, say, I'm going to be king of this, and everybody else is
They
going to die.
raise everything around them.
Right.
So the Guardian Empire basically has an opinion of the best way to stop primals from being summoned is to police the world, and the best way to police the world is to control it. So there are many, many, many people in the Guardian Empire who shun everyone that's not Guardian, but Gaius is not one of those people. He genuinely believes that like if we come together under the Guardian Empire's rule, we can find a way to move forward.
Okay. Alright. Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Sir Josh. Certainly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw the power of the glow. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread, but even the most inquiring mind forget I mentioned it. No, it was the glow. It gained me access to the spirit realm.
It gained me access to it.
Well, I finished assembling my sage tokens. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the Primal's closed until further notice. Nobody's tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. So don't just, capture it instead. Alphino is ready to return to the Waking Sands. Oh, yes, there's that genius plan, yeah. It is past time we return to the Waking Sands. Leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there.
He's got a point.
It was a stupid hideout. It would be more dishonorable to say, nah.
You get a
we'll
better
go
hideout
with it.
later on.
Right, so why don't we go there now?
Because it needs to be set up. I actually think this is when you're in the process of setting it up. It's either during this period or slightly after this. I can't remember which. But very soon, very soon.
We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more.
Will we though?
Probably.
Possibly.
After this not commercial toilet break.
Okay, okay. Why are we here?
Oh, you should have just used your token.
Well, I mean, I have one. I have many.
Okay, well just hop on. Don't use it now. Don't use it now.
What?
Come on. This is just the closest I can teleport to.
Oh.
You can just use your token.
Right. Okie dokie. Also, you know, this wasn't brought up earlier at all, ever, for some reason, but Minfilia was not killed but captured. Are we really not going to be looking into that at all? Tell me, Sir Josh, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? I mean, I don't. Maybe it's just my imagination. Well, now that you've mentioned it, it probably isn't, let's be real, but sure, fine, whatever. Wait! Oh, hey, it's you. Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alphonse, Sir Josh, indeed, 'tis me. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of, it's been a while, Ida. Ah, she seems emotional. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... memory wiped. You'd been memory wiped. This place has seen better days. Yeah, I mean, the lights were on last time I was here. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks in the Adder's Nest. The first thing I knew about it was when I came back, and I saw many bodies. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Istola hadn't been here to help me. Istola is here too.
Oh yeah, that's right. She went with Ida to the Adder's Nest. I forgot about that.
I mean, I would have noticed the corpses. There was a big song and dance about me carrying the corpse of the little plant one out, so, you know. I'll bet that other little Lalafell guy is probably fine too.
No, Papa Limo got taken away too. You see him in the cutscene.
I think
the only person who didn't get taken also was Tataru.
Oh yeah, and her. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man, and we just came from there. Go figure. To meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalima and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church, and I knew that, because I saw them being taken away. He sort of thinks they were taken somewhere. They were. I saw it.
Yeah, Papalimo, Irianja, and Minfilia.
Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? What?
Minfilia gets kidnapped 3 times in this game.
Well, she does have that really strong princess vibe.
I was going to say Princess Peach vibe.
I mean, she's blonde and wears pink.
Honestly, That's our. Maybe that's why they made her just like that.
But, you know, a lot less, a lot more scantily dressed.
Well, that's because Japanese.
And the fact that Final Fantasy has always been an on-brand in appealing to the
Sexism.
I was going to say the average teenage boy.
Average.
That's why everything's kind of cool and edgy and spiky, and all the ladies are, well,
Busty.
I was going to say fairly revealing in their general outfit choices.
Fair enough.
I had a friend who had a poster of a character from Final Fantasy X. You know, nice big, wall poster to hang up over the bed. It was some very good CG art of a woman in a bikini, and that's exactly how she looked in game too. So it's been the vibe for a long time. Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the Primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity grants the gifted the Primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. Probably come in handy, yeah. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. Again, it's not very well hidden. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Idar? What? Oh yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtol's return. For now, I say we rest. By crumpling up on a couch or leaning against stone walls. That's resting. That's some restful places. You know they have inns in Uldar, right?
Hear, feel, think.
The planet crystal is communicating with me. I am receiving an oracle. Is this related to my Rainbow Bridge powers?
Yep.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Heidelin, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always.
Oh yeah,
The
that guy.
crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
Alright.
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Okie dokie, Mama Rock. Ishtola. So, Josh, I see you and Elfinor are safe, and Sid. There's one thing I do note about Ishtora, is that she's a bit... You know...
You gonna finish that sentence?
Spread out, shall we say. Facially. Alright, that's some...
That's just kind of how Makote are.
That's some distance.
Yeah, Makote kind of have flat heads, which causes their other features to kind of go a little wider.
Actually, the first one
like-
I've noticed it on.
You'll notice it on another one.
We five should meet each other, thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know I've been hearing the others are being handled. An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. I have hunting quests over in that place, so this makes sense. Level up. I was talking to Ishtora. Ishtora wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. High mithril gauntlets, altered wooden braces. None of these shall I use. I'll take the money. Rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Sir Josh. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defences of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. Something y'all probably should have been doing a long time ago, instead of letting them build the damn things in the first place. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Guardians deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence, and therefore, we're fucked. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this, really. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. I've heard of House Durandare, I think. I had dealings with him in the past. Again, religious fanatics utterly lacking in any kind of intelligence whatsoever. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Kurthus. Yes, I've been there. Wankers to the last. Let's go to him and beseech his aid. Okie dokie.
Kurthus?
So it would seem. Cutting the storm burn of the rabbit. Be right south. Again.
So, a little bit of also further context. The string of dungeons that we're going to be doing here used to be the tutorial thing for raid. And it used to be this massive raid thing that you would do, and it used to be like a big 24-man thing. Everyone in the past, like people used to treat it legit, But then people kind of just got tired and really annoyed with it, so they just started running through. Or like, if you got left behind, you were just fucked. So they wound up scrapping that and made it into a dungeon.
Right, okay. Hey, Portland, yeah, I met this guy before. He is a asshole. Ah, Sir Josh, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. No thanks to you. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? I don't know. Somebody asked me to ask if you could potentially be useful. I said no. As in, A, I didn't want to, and B, no way in hell you ever could be, but they're paying me to be here. But of course, Lord Drillmont confided me you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah. Money, please. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you all in the Imperials? The assholes and the stalwarts and friends, apparently. You hold several of a number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see, that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Illisan man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female.
Oh, no, looks like they did get to Taru.
I mean, it could be the female and Lalafel.
Yeah, that's Tataru.
Yeah. Oh, you said they did. I thought you said didn't.
Yeah. Yes, it did.
Well, I mean, she wasn't dead, so...
Right, I didn't see the cutscene of them grabbing Tataru, that's all.
She wasn't exactly hiding very well.
No, she was not.
It's them, it has to be. Minfilia, Urianga, Paparimo, and Tataru. In other words, all the people that were ever there who had a name, except for that one plant girl we had as an intern for like a week before you'll let her get killed. If that's
she ran in and decided to get her head caved in.
I mean, security, let's be facing it, relied entirely on the idea that no one would know that the big secret base was a big secret base.
Well, to
that
be
was
fair,
it.
hiding in plain sight is one of the best ways to hide.
I mean, yeah, but only if you're hiding as something, as opposed to, that looks like a big secret base. I wonder what it really is. Apparently, it really is absolutely nothing. Oh, it is a big secret base, huh? Okay. I mean, it's not like there. It was pretending to be an inn or something. It was just a huge building that apparently served no purpose whatsoever to anyone, but that people kept going in and out of very frequently. If that's Scanner's museum, you'll also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rugden and a Lalafel. Rogaden and a Lalafel were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? Oh, see, even the airship guys are fine.
Yep.
It's literally just the plant girl intern. Only casualty of note. Rogaden and a Lalafel must have gone on. Neither were imperial dressed, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. We didn't bother to help. Well, I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Sir Josh, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. Such as is an endeavour that may take some slight delay. Everything with you is delayed, whilst I run around doing infinity stupid fetch quests involving some stupid, pointless internal politicking. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. We didn't do anything about it. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. We weren't planning on helping. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. We're not going to do anything. If, has been suggested, the Guardians took our fellow science prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Winch are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portlane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. Right, okay. Sure thing. Ah! Cue the evil Empire theme again. Some of the bigwigs are marching in a group. Ah, the Primal Absorber. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. This sends the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. And he gets to ride around on a giant centaur powered by primals going, "Whee! Look at my pony." At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. And again, that's a line ripped straight out of Star Wars. Oh, I think you will find his weapon is actually fully armed and operational. Rittatine, you depart for cash from Oxidans at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. His shield's arms are also cannons, I am noticing. Why wouldn't they be? My lord, also, these armors seem to be the direct inspiration for, what's its name, that other MMO where you equip armors. Valiant or something?
What?
There's an MMO that's all about equipping different armors and going around the place and doing missions. And different armors have different skill sets and abilities.
Don't know. I genuinely did.
But they look like that, basically. That's what they look like. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to her? I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Oh, he's one of the guys, the shark people.
Yeah, he's a Rodagan.
There you go. Okay, Sven Belsar, turning and talking to the woman of the group. My quarters, 1 hour. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie, Potlin. Oh, you'd like to aid in my search? Yeah, sure. My purpose is to reconnoiter Guardian activity along Abelethia's spine, but not do anything about it. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with the Stoller. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zoomy Darkhold, situated to the west. A man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more, so as to expedite your mission I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the fury grant you strength. I have to re-up my food again. Again! Right. Come, chicken. We ride west. It's a rock. I thought that was a bush for some reason. Boulder Downs, okay. So, you stand before Zul Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the Great Guardian House of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Here is my letter of authorization. I slap him around the face with it. So you've come here, so you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captors by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What, the captives are like to be your friends, you say? Ah, I should have known! Then we might have actually done something to help them. Let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermons. He should be able to assist you. Awesome. More running. Oh. I wonder what log I have to kill this for. Apparently this should be in Mordona. I'm not in Mordona. But, oh well, you know, if it's here. Enough. Oh. Fine. So we continue heading south and west. Oh, Piermons, the Imperial airship. I saw it approach the land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Money, please. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seemed, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, alright, okay. They headed this way. Then headed elsewhere. This is some intense tracking action. Something is causing all the snow to fall out of that tree. Not going to be relevant at all. Nope, apparently not. For they're hiding under the bridge. Hello, Wedge. So cold. Want to go home? Hiya. Yeah, I saw that reaction coming. Please don't eat me. Right. Hi, yes, this is an official rescue. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Yes, I found the little one. Biggs went in a different direction. I have more footsteps to follow. Yes, you have a touching reunion with Sid ahead of you. So, head back to, I don't know, any kind of actual civilization. And everything will be fine. Come, Nugget. Hello, Aberley. Oh, but see my companion's got a chill. Can't warm yourself by the fire. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friends. It's you have a hard journey ahead of you. You may rest when you can. I mean, yeah, but I'm fine. Even my shirt wide open in the blizzard. It's all about the boots, you see. Well insulated boots will take you far. And you're worried about Biggs being chased by guardians. Yep, that's fine. Everybody, guide to you to look after the little guy. Go to the Fury's Gaze and investigate. Something rumors. Something maybe someone something somewhere. Someone saw something maybe. I don't need the details. I have a great big arrow saying go that way. And I know what I'm looking for. This is maybe a little strange. You thought he might have stopped off in the big tower where there are other people. Why was I told to come search here when there's not the remnants? I see, it is a trap. Auto target. I'm really dead. I am dead. Oh, that's why, because I sucked aggro from all of the plasmoids who were also in the room. Right, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, just teleport. Hang on. What was that? Where is that? The fuck? Wedge, I was fed false information. It was a trap. I suppose seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. Where in this vast sea of ice and snow could he be? Be someone in this tower. Ask them for me. You couldn't have asked yourself. What's to yourself? Hello, you person who is reasonably local. If you were, twice the size as you are and trying to hide from someone, where would you go around here, assuming that they also have no idea of the terrain? Ignace, your friend is lost in the wilderness. If he's not been found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for White Brim. To reach it, one must travel through Danford Pass. I know, I just came through there. It's another observatory, except this one has a laser harpoon thing on the top of it instead of a telescope. Ow. I have to run all the way back to report to Wedge. I'm going to have to run all the way back to report to Wedge after I actually find this guy, aren't I? Oh, God! Ah, there's another instance. I must leave this party. Oh, hello, Estrada. I see you caught up. Somehow. Our orders to take you back dead or alive. Which would it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tin Head? Yes, yes. Also picking up the fighting posture. No reason. The situation is grave. There's 4 guys. Just stop talking. Let me kill them. Come on! I can solo kill 4 guys easily, especially if it's part of the plot. 4 guys plus 4 ads, that's more difficult. Oh. This Decurion guy's a little more tough.
So, do you know about Tekken?
Tekken?
The fighting game series, like, you know, that's similar
Yes,
to
I'm
Mortal
familiar
Kombat?
with it, yeah.
So, a while back, Mortal Kombat released their game, and they had a veritable plethora of skins that you could mix and match. They were all free-style skins, but you could go you could, you know, mix and match them as you wanted, for the most part. Some of them were obviously, like, sets, so you had to have all of them, but you could get pretty crazy with them. So Tekken, obviously wanting to, you know, trying to revamp itself here, decides that you can make completely custom skins for your character.
Yeah.
Like, to custom color, like, they have a veritable plethora, like, of hats, clothing, uniforms, the whole 9 yards.
Familiar,
Okay?
yes.
And people have been going crazy with it. And you can, for instance, there's this one character, his name is Jack 8. He's a cyborg. He's a really big, beefy cyborg. And they've turned him into, like, Adolf Hitler. They've turned him into, they've turned him into Adolf Hitler. They've turned him into Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, Hulk Hogan, the Hulk.
That customizable, huh? Okay. How?
Yeah.
I have to go on break again. I have been consuming a lot of fluids.
Okay. Let's finish up with the rescue of Biggs. He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Oh, there's a tower over yonder. It's got a wedge in it. Monument tower, you say? Yeah, that tower. See, we'll be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Right. Report to Wedge. I really know what was going to happen. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It's no problem. It's fine. And look, Sid is here. I should be reading this out. I really should. I should be doing what I do and narrating this thing, but I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. I'm done with the story. Things and stuff happened in the raid, and then other things and stuff happened, and we need to rescue the other people. I've been looking into it. What happened next? And then we were captured. But we sabotaged the airship we were captured on, so I had to make an emergency landing, and then we escaped.
Thank you for returning my dear assistance to me, but CMO, yet another test. Yes, come on, we... It's so slow! The pacing of it is so slow and plotting. Now, if you'd done that on a TV show or in a movie, and you'd shown that scene like that, you would have taken like 5 seconds. Maybe 10. But if I was to actually sit and read that, I'd be here for 5 minutes. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge with us again. I know this. Now let's find a whiskey. Yes. Now there are people in the base. Speak with Slaffborn at Revenant's Toll. Where? In Mordona. Aha. Aha. I see. Where there is a crystal. Which apparently I've visited before because I can teleport to it. I don't remember going there, but you know, I don't remember going to a lot of places. Now, isn't this the place you told me was like a player-controlled area? Or something? Well, my friend, what brings you to Revenant's Toll? T. Rightly, your friend's being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armoured patrols seen around the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. So don't worry about going in undetected, we can just kill everybody. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the other. Ah, well, that's a good point. You must act with the greatest stealth. Fortunately, I am a ninja. I have the sneaking powers. Security is so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? I'll do it. I have a mind to walk through the front door. Out the front door. I will disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. I could just go invisible. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitek armor, and impeccable timing. Yeah, that's a bold strategy, but alright, okay, fine. All those Imperial busts, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Right, yes. Then it's settled. Not. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glomant. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about right, okay. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? Nothing you've not enthused, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. Hey Glomant, we're gonna go best up the Empire a bit. You wanna help? Sounds great. Start this, you need to confirm, beyond the shadow of doubt, that your friends are where you think they are. How can you find out? Before you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tank. Get in there. The southwest corner, come up some drainage pipes, listen closely, okay, you can eavesdrop through some pipes. So many blue quests all over the place. And of course I have time for none of them. None of them. None of them. Because apparently I have everywhere else to run off to. There's stuff in here for my hunting log. What the... What? Aha! A Nyx. You must die. My combat music is slightly different from normal. How strange. A big old random piece of crystal. Ah, it seems to have exploded up through somebody's campsite. Seems very unfortunate. For them. Oh, yeah. No, shut off. I have executed sufficient of your kind. Pray, leave me be. Fate you say. It's probably always wise to stock up on more tokens. Damn it all. Ah, that'll be the base that I am invading sneakily. Engineers constantly work modifying and improving the design of them. New make of the Vanguard, the H3 has recently been deployed to be able to test and destroy them. Still a march of Imperial progress. Oh, okay. for God's sake. These bloody plant things. What? Why I failed? I was in the middle of doing it. So it's such a bitch move. Aha, the tangle, never mind the normals. It has to be the place, right? Oh. Oh, for God's sake! You really want to die that bad? You're gonna follow me around this entire fucking swamp for hours on end, so you can cast this stupid ass time-wasting dot on me. I'm not enjoying my time. I'm not. It's just not fun. I don't even know why. Isn't that strange or that bad? It isn't. I'm like, Ida, I am not enthused. I'm just not. No. Alright, come on, let's listen at the pipe to confirm what we already knew. Oh! No, let's engage in a battle first. Before we can get to the business of eavesdropping, to confirm what we already knew. I could use the dot on dot if I can remember what it is, and if I wasn't spending my very limited charges and long-ass respawn times on better, more damaging abilities. Captain, just he refused to speak to me as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. Right, okay, so there. Back in town, although I'm going to go and get tokens, seals. Clear the waters of these wavekin.
Are you having fun, Tevin?
You've seen my face recently, right? Oh, for God's sake, you are just going to stand in the way no matter what anyway, aren't you? So... It was! Oh shit, shit, not again, 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 no. Right. Let me jog on back to the city. I was just saying earlier, I don't know why, but I'm feeling unenthused at the moment. Yep, they're still there. Disguise yourself as Imperials and infiltrate. Okay, alright.
Well, to be fair, you are currently still going through the slog part of the story.
Disrupt communications. Which matches the part of Imperial Trooper. Okay. going to gain a new salute.
Yep. Imperial salute emote.
Acting the part. Made way to the specified location and used an electromagnetic reader at prime locations. Also, there's a fate there, but I feel like I just don't have time right now. What with the ceaselessly time-wasting nature of most everything that I have to try and do all the time, I'm feeling a little rushed. A little pressured. I mean, I know. Of course there's going to be something to kill at each location, too. Hi.
What's up?
Dying on the inside, I think. Use. Oh, nothing jumped out at me. Surprising. No, I just done killing the frogs earlier. I already did that. I killed the frogs. They were in the log, so I killed them. In prime location. In prime location. I see, that's the thing. I got so fed up, I didn't even bother reading why I'm doing this. I don't know what I'm doing, or why. I'm just doing it. Now, go learn how to salute, which we cannot do. He can't just show me how to salute. You know, I have to run to some distant location on the other side of a swamp. To train how to salute there. It's... Oh, cool. Right, okay. Now, I know how to salute. Back to town again.
You should renew your food buff.
I will do as soon as I'm done handing this in. Actually, no, I don't know. Wouldn't want it to run out whilst they're endlessly talking at me. You managed to learn the Imperial Suit? Yeah, I did. Monarch wishes you to acquire the disguises. Yes, obviously. No, nobody ever do anything. I will do everything. I will do it all. You come up with the plan as slowly as possible, and then all of you stand around not accomplishing a single one of the objectives required to carry out said plan. I'll do it. I have the readings. I don't know what the readings are for, but I have them. There you go. Enjoy the readings. The power crystals to power the mechs. Alright, fine, okay. Come on, what else you got? Just the uniforms? I just have to require the uniforms? Right, let me guess. I have to go all the way back to the same camp. Again! You couldn't have just given me a list of objectives. Learn how to salute. Steal uniform. No! One by one. In sequence. 3 times now I have charged out to this camp. To do things that we all already knew I was going to have to do. Can't do that all at once, no. Backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. I can't do this much more, Maz. I can't take it. The time-wasty, patience-testing nature of absolutely everything that remotely touches on the storyline of this game. It's killing me!
I offered to do a story skip.
Yeah, I don't have the money. Plus, that would just put me at a certain level, you know, and that's frankly no better. Fate. Alright, I will do the fate. I will do the fate. I need seals. Also, why am I doing these activities that objectively just help the enemy? I am culling dangerous wildlife that exists right outside their base. Fifth cohort hopper, I need you for a hunting log. Oh, and that helps with the quest too. Oh, how fortunate. Budding things, budding things. They're all over this way. Yep. And you die. And you die. Oh, it's not even for the hunting mode, it's just for the quest. Okay. Back to town we go again. Were you able to obtain? Yes, I was. Damage, as I had suspected. In the present condition, these uniformed helms are likely to draw suspicion. They must be repaired. Take them to a blacksmith. I want... It's not like, great job, they're a bit damaged, I'll get them repaired. No. You do it. You get them repaired. Why? Because if it is a task that exists, I must be the one! Don't speak to me, man. You were already informed that I would be here with a task for you to accomplish. Here are the things needed The task needs to be accomplished on. Please just do the work. Thank you. Yes, yes, obviously, I fucking did. Why else would I have come back? Lawrence has finally devised a plan appropriate to suit a Magitech armor. What? Greet the Imperial Centurion with an Imperial salute. I don't have to get dressed up at all, I just have to salute him. Oh, look at his split. We're going back to the base again. Oh, but slightly to the right side this time. No, hang on. I was just here earlier, wasn't I? Hiding behind a rock. Yes! This is where I was, wasn't it? Right here, hiding behind this rock. You sack of shit! Time for not leveled up again. Slow and damage over time. 130. 130. Slow damage. We'll give him the damage over time. One of our covert operatives, I take it. In or out of uniform, you do well to remember your curtsies. Oh yeah, fucking / Imperial salute. Carry on, Soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I would not have said that was remiss. Use the Imperial smoke signal at the specified location. Also, where's Thancred? I don't remember cutting his body out.
That's a very good question. Also, so I'm gonna send you a link real quick. This is the link I use. It's constantly updated. It's a general wiki that I use to kind of like figure out what is essential, where I am in the story and stuff like that, or what I need to do for a certain quest line or whatever. That way, if you're ever going to do a dungeon or something, you're not just like wandering around trying to figure out how you get to that dungeon. You can just look it up in on that wiki I just sent you and get to it.
I'll be helpful. There is a dungeon I need to get into. Oh, hey. Sid actually wants to help and do something useful. I'm not doing everything entirely on my lonesome this one time. Let's make some insurgents. But I am the secret agent who spoke to you like 5 seconds ago! How do you know I'm the enemy? I mean, I am, but how do you now know? I'm the one who told you guys to come here. Lightning machine. Very altered magic armor. It's in many pieces and giving out a lot of smoke and sparks. So, you're gonna have to fix it up. I would have more patience for this scene had whoever wrote this storyline not used every last drop of it about an hour and a half ago. Oh, some very quick repairs. See us inside, go in and try them. Okay, let's go and proceed to Sid's workshop. Right. We're going to get it all fixed up, no worries. What was in that box? Oh. Not the one. Okay. Well, no, no. Just no. Leave it. Oh, I have to help fucking fix the thing as well. I'm not even one of the engineers who are here solely, very specifically to fix it. I have to do that too. Ah! I can scream. Don't care, don't care, don't care. To the Goldsmiths Guild. There were like 5 of us here to plan this mission. Why am I doing every little thing? Always. Where though is the... What Goldsmith? Where? What? What? I am a broken and a creaking Mars. I am. I have to go all the way back to Uldar now. Yes. All of that jazz. Yes. Why is this a quest? Why is it like this? Why? Go to the bar, come back. That's the quest. Be an intercontinental messenger errand boy. Why is this the game? Lament Hub, whatever the fuck that is. There you go. There's your bauble. Yeah, I'm nothing but an errand boy. Go on. Make it work. Shut up. Right, well this is a little different. I'll give it that. It's basically just a like big chocobo that I have to ride up here. Sprint north. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I said, what? Why would I need to go back there and start again? I kind of get it, but literally the quest here is just run around on a mount. That was the quest. Okay, yeah, it was a little different, but the quest was run and hippity hop around a bit. Because I've never done this at all in the fucking hour I've been running backwards and forwards through this exact area. Extend the magic. Yes. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. Uh-huh. Might be required to control the almost every movement manually. At a moment, heart and taste of the warm magic core seemed a promising solution, unless the device did not appear to be compatible with Guardian technology. Oh, it's special magic tech that you have to be nice to.
It's kind of really hinted that the magic that this one specifically, due to like the augments they do on it, becomes like semi-sentient.
Again, I suppose I kind of wish I could care more, but they killed the care out of me. Oh, something communications interference. That's why I did the readings earlier. Right, I thought I read something like that very rapidly in passing.
Okay, good. That work? That fine then? Ready, he says. Oh yes, very discreet. Very useful for this infiltration mission we're about to go on. Cell mechanism foul, fully functional. Took a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to instill the moment heart aboard the Enterprise. Would you, much as a lover, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Right, okie dokie. Good, I'm good to go. Let's go, let's go. I can do it. Well on, you came. Nobody knows why. It's not like you're going to actually contribute or do anything useful. Yeah, I came to give us a roaring send-off. I thought as much. Right, yep. I don't care. I don't care about anything this guy has to say. I don't care. We have friends to rescue, yes. Alright. What button do I press to disguise myself as a soldier?
Should be close. Just like the last one. Would you calm down?
No! No! I'm wasting so much infinity time every single sec that is passing. And everything is getting its way to make me waste more time! This guy has to be just standing next to an aggressive large mob. So, and then, not legs, okay, feet, not feet, head, right, okay, I'm disguised, get out of the way, must engage conversation. Forgive me saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Not the time for jests. No, I ran out of patience for jesting a long time ago. Infiltration plan. We will walk up to it. We will get in. We'll observe vaguely what can be observed, find out where the prison is being held, and then break out. You noticed all there shortly before you arrived. We had planned they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alpha Noli attracted too much attention. The approach from the Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. They'd like to help, but they can't do help because they're too busy hiding or something. Whatever. Whatever. Quite frankly, whatever contrived reasons they are coming up with now to justify me doing absolutely everything. At all points in the plan. I don't care what the reasoning is.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
I know that voice.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Oh yeah, kinda.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
It's not exactly noises I would have described as a whimper moan, but okay. One moment. I should walk around and saluting people now. stand on the tracks and salute the Centurion. Right, let's face that. Yes, the storage tower beds you have there. Tribunus behests, you say. Highly regular. Give key, give key. So there was some mention of not doing anything conspicuous or suspicious. So in other words, we should be here doing essentially just the most routine stuff, affable Imperial. Like, we're supposed to talk to that guy, haha, we're talking to the Imperials. Haha, I'm so intrigued by, how we're sneaking into the Imperial base and they don't know it. Haha, and look, and here's one who's affable. Let's talk with the affable Imperial. Again, if you hadn't wasted infinity of my time, you hadn't killed the patience out of me by the slowest, most bloodletting of processes. Who knows? Maybe there'd be enough of my soul left to be charmed by these little quirky things, but there isn't. Minfilia and the rest. There we go, we found them. If you hurt my friends, I swear I shall take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. Tartaru, we must do something. Aha! So there's a thing going on there, I sense. The riskless and the entire cache from nowhere here. Yeah, but the exit's not that far away from here. There's a Reaper seized when? This came to light only now. If culprits will left a trail, take as many men as you need and scour the area. What that Reaper found. Struck me last. A Reaper! Oh, we're intruders already. It's clearly not an Imperial Reaper, something they were immediately able to twig from the fact that you painted your fucking logo on it! Whatever. He's not going to die quickly, and reinforcements are going to arrive. My, what thick armor he had. I can imagine you might have been scared. You really could have done a better job of hiding when the base was invaded. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. It's fine. You were being tortured and stuff, and, you know, probably not a good idea to let them keep doing that. Do you not see Thancred anywhere? No, I haven't. Yes, that's not dilly-dally. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And she will, too. It's a thing of hers.
You'd almost think it's her kink.
I wasn't going to go that far. Just mention the fact she has, you know, it's her type to just randomly murder allies. The Tribunus herself, just as you said, you have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Oh, that's what they were doing. They were ambushing the person in charge. Somehow. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor. Yeah. Curtis, how did you slip our defenses? True, this place seems remarkably deserted all of a sudden. With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. So, just being polite, that was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away, and it's no wonder it's called the Phantom Trade. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat-catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. For every much pressing concern, first you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livius House Junius. You sassy Junius, you. 'Twas you who led the raid. On the Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, we'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague yours yet a day longer. Betake you to your guard. Oh look, reinforcements have shown up, because you wasted so much time. More intruders, protect the Tribunus. It's a boss fight. You can't be having a boss fight and killing key enemy characters if I'm not the one doing it. Clearly, that's how anything on this continent works. See? You have to run away. Where is His Excellency in the hangar, my lady? Discussion without guests. Alert him at once. Alert His Excellency. Her intruders and the prisoners are escaping. Ah, she seems displeased. Yes, let's just stand still and wait for them to catch up. Let's not get moving or anything, or be moving, or have any kind of movement going on here. Let's just... Oh! Okay, I mean, I know I suggested doing something, but that was the stupid thing. Don't single-handedly charge off behind a gate just as it locks, especially when the way out is clearly in the opposite direction. I just said, you know, don't stand around and wait for them to catch up with you. Be moving. Aha! This Majestic Vanguard is invulnerable. Examine the steel door. The steel door? No. A different steel door. The steel door. Nope. I'm confused. This steel door. I should run right up to this steel door. No. What the f... What steel door? I can't defeat the enemy because he is invulnerable. And I can't go any further this way.
Probably the door behind him.
That steel door. Only we came out of this building. Why would we be going back into it?
It's... Try going deeper in. That steel door to the left. No, that's not it. Oh, yeah, there's the generator. Now you can kill him.
Yeah. That wasn't a part of the objectives. To go and fight that.
Sometimes they don't always update.
Ah, they're vulnerable again. Right, there's another shield in the thing here somewhere. Aha! It has something to do with you. This one. And we haven't escaped yet, but apparently the enemy is defeated. I guess let's sneak in, find out vaguely where prisoners are being held, and then kill everybody on our way out. Oh no, some more guys. Whatever will we do next?
Kill them. Kill them. Kill them all.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Excuse you?
What the?
The Ashtola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papalymo, Minfilia.
I don't know if I've ever heard her talk before.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Definitely never heard these two speak either. Oh,
There's
look.
no one in there.
It likes me.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
It's a laser. A magic one.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush Primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Well, someone beat it once before. Means it can be beat.
There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
Ah.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
He's La Habrea.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh look! It's Thancred. It was Thancred the whole time.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
He said, no, I'm not going to sit here and say I saw that coming. I'm going to say I'm not surprised.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
But yes, he was clearly an asshole the whole time.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected.
Well, you know, you're like 8, so...
And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing.
Also, I did mention when I got invited to the gang that their requirements for entry were pretty lax.
When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle?
So,
This is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the
The
battle is
item
far
I
from
requested.
over.
Is it
And
ready?
so long as
It's
we
kind
stand
of-
together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be hope of victory.
to you, it's kind of just like, oh my god, Thancred really is a prick.
People of Eorzea
But
falter
bear in
for
mind,
want of
Thancred
such
was
hope.
here in A Realm Reborn,
Let us provide
and while his personality was
Let us
more or less
bear
the
to
same
them
in A
the
Realm
tidings
Reborn,
that the scions of the
um,
Seventh Dawn
he
have
kind of sort of
returned.
went more about proving himself, I guess you could say. So it's actually more of just like, oh my god, Thancred was secretly a spy? Type deal, does that make sense?
Not really.
Like, the impact is lessened due to the fact that, like, you know, you're dealing with Thancred without having dealt with him beforehand.
As in, I met him, he was an asshole, and I kind of got big asshole vibes off him, and said, I don't like this guy, he's an asshole, and turns out he's also a spy. I didn't know about the whole spy thing, but, you know... So, if you're telling me that there might have been a lead up to that, so, I mean... Also, it's the kind of twist that they always do in Final Fantasies. So here's this one guy that you kind of... He seemed kind of handsome, and, you know, like maybe he would be a staunch ally, but oh no, he wasn't. They do that.
All I'm going to say is that Thancred...
Maybe he had reasons.
No. All I'm going to say is, don't judge Thancred too hard yet. I'm not going to go into any more detail.
Going to keep judging him the
I don't want
exact
to give
same way I've been
spoilers.
judging him the whole time. He is a asshole.
Again, don't judge him too harsh yet.
I'm not judging him any more harshly for this.
Keep it on my mind. That's what I'm trying to say.
Alright. The people falter for hope. Let us provide it.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
We're the only one in this group that gets to get shit done. Sure.
My regards to grandfather. am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
This airship is stupidly unbalanced with that thing on the side. Hills take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Erg. Merlweb, rally all available forces. I want the ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slefferson the order to sail, that is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we like to be. Just have to give the word. Hello, diminutive forest queen. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Well, I mean, it's Ishgard. They're busy doing the heresy stuff. They're having a religion. It's very time-consuming. Yes, you are unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Waddle, 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 waddle. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Ah, back in Uldar again. And my XP buff is worn out, but I don't care. Thancred's plight troubles us all. Plight? Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. As long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Sir Josh, and help them to make the right decision. Yeah, sure thing, lass, but if it's greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance leaders. Vesper Bay Etherite tickets. Okay, how about you sit there being concerned? I will go reserve my room at the inn. Hello, excuse me, attendant. I'd like to go, please. Yep. You guys hang out. I'll be back real soon. Real soon. Right there. Don't go anywhere.
Moshindiru?
Oh. Right. Oh look, there's hearts all over the place here as well. Be aware, Mars, they are having a Valentine's Day thing here in Uldar as well, apparently.
Well, so it's when the vendor and they have like a representative at all of the locations.
Oh, it's the same
that
thing.
tell you where to go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because they do know that some players do prefer certain city-states. I prefer Limsa. Some people prefer New Gridania due to its lush green nature. Other people prefer Old Da because it feels like
The
you're
architecture's
in
not
an
bad.
ancient
I
Persian
like the
country.
architecture.
Yeah.
It's just that everybody here is
Incompetent and greedy.
I was going to say Eldarian, but that's what I would mean. Yes. Right. I can't really remember what I managed to accomplish today. I managed to accomplish anything at all. I killed that other Primal. And I completed my Sage token collection. I have the power to summon the Rainbow Bridge. Oh, and I guess we rescued Minfilia and Co. And got some more ninjutsu. Speaking of, pretty much one level in a bit, and we'll be level 50, so it'll be time to move on from being a ninja.
Is that what you settled on?
Hmm?
Is that what you've settled on?
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I'm already forgetting half of the combos that I'm supposed to be able to do. This is not for me.
Ninja is incredibly complex due to its, like, system.
Yeah, I have enough learning complex things in pretty much everything else that I have to try and do. I don't need this.
So
again, retired adventurer.
So hold on. Ninja is incredibly complicated. I will not deny that you need to remember the proper order for all of your things to execute what your mottos correctly to get your desired result.
Yeah.
Right?
I like this way to get to level 50. You know, it was cool. It had the ninja vibe, and you know, it's fun.
Right.
That's good. That's great. Level 50. I'm either going red mage or samurai. I have not chosen which yet. That will come. Possibly next time, with the demonstrations and everything. Minor demonstrations, like I don't want to have the flashy moves spoiled for me, but you know.
Well, do you want me to just show it to you now?
No, next time.
Well,
we'll
you're gonna go to bed. You're gonna go to bed right now in game. I'm not showing you like while you're streaming. Once you close your stream, do you want me to show it to you?
No, we'll save it for next time. We'll have the display, and then we'll make the choice, and we'll do the thing and the stuff. If we even get that far, because you know, I want to round out the level 50 ninja quest as well first.
Okay.
Which might take a while, and things and stuff will happen. And
tomorrow, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I would rather I show this to you now, because tomorrow you're going to have a lot of cutscenes you're going to be participating in, because you are reaching the end of A Realm Reborn proper. Once you get done with this, you will be in the in-between content before Heavensward came out. It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes and a lot of waiting and stuff like that. And one of the dungeons we do is going to take a while because there are some unskippable cutscenes in it that gives for story content. So I'd rather do it now, so that way we can save time for tomorrow.
Well, because I can get to level 50 soon. I guess it's one level and a bit. It's not a lot.
I know, but your story is going to take. You're not understanding what I'm saying. The story that you're going to do has a lot of cutscenes that you're going to have to watch.
So it's going to be like,
and it is going to take a while. You're not gonna. It's not gonna be like several hours, but like maybe an hour or two worth of just pure cutscenes. So I would rather do it now, like me showing you which one you want to do. That way you have it and you have an idea when you get done with Ninja. That way you can have more time with the story cutscenes.
We could just do that first thing next time before we start the story cutscenes.
And the main thing I'm saying is it's like 6:30 in the morning, Mars, and I am dying here. In so many ways.
If you really don't want to do it right now, then I will.
Not right now. We'll say next first thing next time. We'll get to the next class demonstrations, and then we'll get to the story. And then
I'm going to let you know now. Red Mage is simpler than Samurai. That's just a simple fact.
Right. Well, it might be interesting.
We shall make judgments.
Right,
on Friday.
Yeah, I'll see you Friday.
And for now, hang on, I forgot to. There we go. With my eye patch. I logged out instead of exiting. Oh. Good night.